Welcome back, chat, to more Lancer. Uh, I know we started half an hour, technically almost 40 minutes later than me, but fucking Reno is still not here after last night. Also, shit, there's not a space where the title's been up. Uh, so yeah, we're a little late, but we are here. We're down Reno and Kyle, but Kyle will be here in a couple. In like, Reno, I have no idea when he's here, if at all. Hopefully, also be here in like 20-ish minutes. I'm hoping that they just got confused. Start an hour early, but we'll see. Scheduling things for the week. I will have the schedule posted on Discord, but Alan Wake tomorrow, SMT4 on Tuesday, Alan Wake probably finishing it up on Thursday, Pathfinder Friday, Saturday will be probably good. I think that's everything. I don't want to delay since we're already. I don't want to delay too long since we're already late. So I'm gonna unmute and undeafen and go back to Discord.
Me was,
And we
"Wow,
are
you
back.
got tanner," and I was like, "What?" And she's like, "You just got less white," and
Oh
I
my
was
god,
like, "Thanks." I
that's
think
genuinely impressive.
I was like, "Thanks, doc." I like how that's the first thing you said to me, but thanks.
All right, well we're ready. If we're
Oh god.
good to go, we're good to go.
All right. Welcome back, everyone, to another exciting session of Lancer.
Woo,
Mm.
Lancer.
let's fucking
Level
go.
3, baby.
All right. To catch up Aloha because she had to dip out for the end of last session. Lots of robots died at this crossroads.
As you can
Uh-huh.
see,
Lots of robots. But uh surviving the onslaught and holding out, the party managed to have all of the civilians evacuate on their way towards Evergreen. So all of this scrap metal was worth it.
Did you
We
get a lot
never.
of scrap metal?
No, when we got
No.
to.
Oh, Jesus.
Right.
we had to leave. We were gonna be fucking hunted down if we.
Okay. Yeah. So once we got to the extraction zone, that was it. Boom. We boogied out of there.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Okay.
guys are continuing on your way to Evergreen with the rest of the townsfolk.
Respectfully, we
Yeah.
went, "Fuck this shit, I'm out," and then left.
I mean, you were making your way back to Evergreen anyway, but you just came across these survivors and helped them out so they didn't, be consumed by the machine horde.
And get murked.
Which would have been
Hmm. Eh, define very bad.
uh define very bad. Innocent civilians dying, lots of them. That's pretty bad.
Eh,
I don't know
Debatable.
why we're debating this.
you know,
I mean,
crowd control.
it's up to personal interpretation. Let's be real.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Innocent people die equal
Mhm.
bad. I didn't think that was a weird opinion, but
You're like, "I didn't realize
Listen,
this
you
was
know what?
controversial," but
It's a free country. I can allow you to think whatever you want, no matter how wrong it is.
Right.
fuck.
fair enough.
Depends on where you were born and grew up.
This opinion is a product of its time.
Listen, everybody's
Continuing with that theme,
everybody's welcome to an opinion, but
no
sometimes
matter
they're
how wrong it
wrong.
may be.
Mhm.
I
Yep.
say that all
Exactly.
the time. I'll be like, "Look, you're allowed to have an opinion. You're wrong, but you're allowed to have it."
Mhm.
Alright, so we're what? We're just on, like, a fucking hauler, or are we just, like, walking back in our mechs?
We walking.
You're walking back in your mechs. You get to outpace the machine horde because you don't hear horde and think fast moving, but it's there. Don't worry, it's ever
Oh,
present.
oh, good. I just
Yay.
remember last session, I very distinctly just remember all the red dots, and those were eyes, and I was like, "Oh, oh,
Oh,
okay."
oh yeah, we can load that one up too again if you want.
That's you're
Yeah.
doing it
Like,
anyways. Okay.
Doing it fucking anyway. Big fucking pit with
and that
probably a couple
monster,
100,000 fucking
like
threats.
Goliath or whatever the
I
hell
just
it
want to
is.
know
Man,
how they got there in the first place.
if I knew that we were gonna come back to this map, I would have just filled it entirely with
Yeah,
enemies.
right, right.
So make it super horrifying. But let
Oh,
us
I
come
know.
back to
Whew,
title
that was
page.
that was a scary.
Yeah, I was like, oh, well, we're gonna die, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want a good example of the machine horde, just look at the cover page, which has always been there.
Yeah,
That
that's
is true. You know,
You know,
Yeah,
that didn't really occur to me
I
until
never
now.
put, yeah, I was gonna say, I never put that together.
yeah. Look in the background. The town's burning. Time to go.
And I wonder who that big red guy is in the back.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah,
Darth Vader?
looks like Darth Vader. Yeah. Wow.
Why
Are,
does that look like Darth
are we the
Vader?
green people going? And that's
That's me.
hide in the middle. Oh,
Just losing her absolute
losing
shit.
losing her
Yes, like I am in real life.
her 50th psychotic moment. Couldn't
Yep.
Look,
Yeah,
handle it.
we
it's
didn't have very many psychotic moments last
That's
session, so
because last session was mostly combat.
I'm expecting that number to be bumped up. Those were rookie numbers.
Uh-huh.
I know, eventually you've got to actually have a mental break.
And we got to figure
at
out
some
what's
point.
going on.
Yeah, we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, it'll happen. Don't you worry.
You're not.
We'll get
It'll
there
be fun.
eventually.
Oh,
You won't remember it, but it'll happen.
Well, wasn't Graves starting to have like beginning
He was like
psychosis?
suspicious, but he was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
Oh, baby. I was not expecting to hit level 3 this quickly, but I have plans for how level 3 is going for Graves.
Oh, are we
Well,
actually gonna hit license level 3?
Yes.
you don't get it quite yet,
Not yet.
though.
Yeah.
Eat shit.
Yeah.
Well,
You
I'm
say
aware
eat
of that.
shit.
I'm aware that we're
Nice.
not getting it right this second.
Oh god.
Oh,
Wow.
all right.
I'd be offended if that wasn't funny.
Back to Lancer. Okay.
Okay.
You guys are making your way down the road back to Evergreen. You have seen the machine horde. You've seen it start consuming the Greyhounds, and it is terrifying. You want nothing to do with it, but alas, you're still on the planet.
Right.
Alas.
Alas.
Despite my best efforts.
As you make your way back to Evergreen, you enter in the city walls. You see that they're putting up numerous fortifications and defenses. They've gotten word of this machine horde and are starting the preparations to um, combat or hold out against it.
Good luck.
We're gonna need to increase the defenses for that.
Uh,
Yo, I got landmines somewhere. I'm sure.
Landmines
looking
might
at
work for the
this,
first couple hundred, but when the next couple thousand come in, I don't think that's gonna.
Look,
True.
man, it's buying extra time. Every second counts.
That's true. Look at the bright side. If we are fighting several thousand things, I'm pretty sure I can hit all of them.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
as you guys make it back into Evergreen, you are tasked with Governor's Farm, getting a meeting with Patience and Denna, and basically debriefing what you saw at Tower Number 3, what has happened, all of the stuff on the way back to Evergreen. They thank you for your assistance with evacuating the Grey Towns, even though, they're technically not part of the colony, like, human life, machine horde. Yes, we could take human life.
This time. Human life wins this round.
Yeah, this
Also,
round.
also
Maybe not next.
I'm
Humanity,
gonna
1.
Mm.
Robots, 0.
I've seen Terminator. I don't know about that one, Chief.
I wouldn't put it at full 0. Maybe like 0.3, 0.5.
True.
Like, it's not a full win yet, but man, like, it's getting close.
True. I'm gonna relaunch my Discord because it keeps freezing.
Okay, I'll just tell every single major plot point for the rest of the campaign while you're gone.
Oh,
There
nice.
Okay.
you go. Do it. Do it. Do it.
So, my favorite thing about what happens in the very end of Act 1 of No Room for a Wallflower, a Nancer narrative by Miguel Lopez and Tom Parkinson Morgan, is where
This happens.
Where we all die and the robots win. The end.
Zach's camera just froze.
Oh, did he?
Oh no, he didn't. He
No,
moved
he.
his eyes. I saw it.
I wasn't
I
actually
saw his
looking.
eyes move.
I wasn't
He
actually
fucked
looking
up.
at
He
the
moved his
Discord.
eyes.
So
he's not actually frozen. He's just really good at pretending like it.
I was looking at OBS, not Discord. So if I didn't know
Hey,
either way.
can
Mhm.
we? And if we don't yet, I would like to find out if
Mhm.
we could add video cameras in some way to our Lancer, our frames, so that we can record our fights and show any pertinent information potentially to, um, the mayor or whatever. This is what we saw, instead of showing it, and then we can use it as combat
So you want to make a
footage.
GoPro
Yes.
for
Yeah,
your Mac?
I mean, because
I honestly would say your mech probably has those built in already.
oh,
Like how
okay.
planes have like those black boxes or whatever that records like everything that happened. Like obviously
Well,
it's not a camera, but like
Mhm.
yeah,
but
because I think
records
that would
everything
be
that
cool
happens.
and helpful for us to record what we're doing so that
Hmm.
we can debrief it. And
I
I
don't feel
saw
like
it in a video
explaining.
game, sir. I'm just spitballing here, but it sounds
Yeah,
like
no,
it'd be
like
kind of a cool idea.
absolutely. I would say if you want your mech to have that, can assume that some people wouldn't want that to be the case. Yeah, you absolutely could just have a fucking GoPro on your mech.
Yeah, I don't
Given Graves's entire shtick, he probably had Demiurge probably has like a combat reconstruction thing where it can like break down and like give a simulated
Oh,
view of what
like full
happened.
division style,
Yeah,
like going
exactly.
into an area.
Yeah, because I think that would be helpful for us to learn enemies' tactics and things like that.
Just real quick aside too, because I mentioned it and now it's on my head. Honestly, that is one of the coolest things that the Division as a series has ever done.
Mhm.
Is like going up to little random areas and then like you do a digital reconstruction of like one frame, but then like hear all the things that happened outside of that frame. It is
Agreed.
so horrifying and depressing.
Yeah,
Ah, it's good.
that's
It's good,
exactly
man.
what I was thinking of.
Like you just like see like a mother and her child like crouched over each other, and then you just hear gunfire going off in the recording, and you're like, "Damn, wonder
Wow,
what happened there."
Good thing they ducked.
Yeah, good thing they made it out, right? Good thing
totally.
they're safe. They're good.
it, you know,
But yeah,
like
absolutely. If you want to record like all of the combat that you get into, sure, yeah.
Okay, I just thought of it, and I think
don't
that'd
you
be kind of
threaten me
cool
with
to
a
have
good
something
time.
like that.
Mhm.
Because then, like I say, to show him what we saw of the machine horde, as opposed to saying, "Yeah, we saw this hole in the ground and all these mechs started coming out." You could actually visually see it and be like, "Oh, I get it."
Yep.
Yeah, like they probably were expecting you to have some sort of like
Video
imaging
capability.
or
Yeah.
recon for like the mission itself of going
Hmm.
to investigate tower number 3 and seeing
Hmm.
like what's up there, but having like live combat footage of fighting the mech horde, absolutely.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. I think that would be helpful because again, even like when we first started and we were fighting the whatever the mercenaries or whoever they were, break down the video and see if we could find any information from just watching the footage to see who they were, from
Mhm.
markings or whatever. Just spitballing, like I say, video game.
Mm.
Saw this in a video game one time.
That's right. Just popped in my head in between Swizzlers.
Between
Mm.
Swizzlers.
Also,
Fucking
as a
Twizzlers.
little thing, I'm really glad that I have Aaliyah and Papa Schwinn here for last session with the major and minor ideals. I only really counted Aaliyah and Papa Schwinn as 1 XP each. Aaliyah for addressing challenges with precision, coldness, or intimidation, and then Papa Schwinn for looking to soothe or heal someone's pain.
Aw,
Well,
gay.
you're my go-to.
Wow.
Yeah.
Combat sessions aren't gonna give me a lot of time to earn XP. I'm mostly a narrative
I'm gonna
XP guy.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
XP farm off of
But that's
your
fine.
your trauma.
You're
Although I will say, Ryan,
Hmm?
if you want to flavor it as such, you could have addressed challenges with elegance with your salvo.
That's true. I did do the salvo. I'll take that one.
They
All right,
are
yeah,
elegant
be an XP for
salvos.
that too.
Ooh.
I will say you definitely did a very
Fair.
orchestral number with that.
Yeah, that was.
For a few rounds in a row until you get stun locked.
I was very impressive until I got stun locked.
Yeah, I was very impressive until I wasn't.
Oh, it was very cool. Every time, okay, here's 4 more dudes. All right, I shoot them.
You're like, and I eliminate them.
And
Oh,
they're dead.
okay.
Well, that was easy. All right.
But yeah, cool.
It was a solid chance that if I got hit one more time by the weapon, I would have straight up lost my.
You would
Yeah,
have been fine.
yeah.
You're good.
Maybe.
You're
I would
good.
have gone down to one structure, and given how I was rolling, I would have probably exploded.
It's fine. It's all
Yeah.
fine. It
B
worked out.
BRAM's BRAM's protocol move was solid.
Yeah,
I don't
not
even know
only
what
was
his
it
protocol thing is.
it's a grappling hook that yanks enemies towards him, and
like
Oh, that's right.
like more than
Yep.
one. Yeah, it was solid.
That's
It worked
bananas.
it
like
is pretty good.
perfectly. Yeah. And knocked the
But
weapon on his ass.
alas, you are thanked. You transfer over the combat footage to Patience so he can analyze it further. And for your guys' efforts, especially for helping evacuate the Grey townsfolk, you guys are awarded another license level.
All
See,
right,
see, sir, I
it's
told you
time.
that us destroying that one building in the last fight wouldn't have been a big deal.
Uh, okay, sure. I mean, it was. I don't think that has any bearings on what's going on now. Regardless.
Listen, civilian schmillion. It's fine.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Wrong place, wrong time. Not my problem.
I have
About to
something that
John Wick
needs
this bitch.
doing, guys. Well, let's just.
We
Jesus.
need doing.
I don't like the way you phrase that, man. I'm gonna be
Oh
honest.
boy. All right, I'm gonna take leader inspire +4. I'm gonna reveal what I'm doing. My talent last. I think it's time I put 1 point in. God, I need to get hit less. On arc
You know?
rank 3.
So now what are we doing?
Well, I would
Yeah,
take the time to
if
level up.
you've already done your level up thing, that's fine. If not, it's not really too much of an issue because we probably will not get to combat in this session.
Didn't
But
realize we were already leveling up. Okay.
You just said we got
I
Thank-
kinda heard it, but my brain didn't
thanks for
exactly.
paying attention to me.
I know, right?
I have ADHD. It's
I
not my
work
fault.
I work so hard.
He does. You
I
know,
qualify as a
he-
nuclear operator,
I
and this
was
is the
just gonna
respect I
say,
get.
you know,
Okay,
so
buddy,
he's a
settle
nobody.
down.
He's a nobody now because he can.
Oh.
All right, it's time.
Oops.
Do it.
Hinaka missiles with stabilizer mod and auto stabilizing hardpoint. means I have a 25 range, double shot missile launcher that does 2d6 damage, and it has +1 accuracy.
Ooh.
I take 2 heat whenever I use it, but that's a
I
small
don't like
price
the
to
way you
pay.
chuckled. That made me feel
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Small price.
Why'd you gotta chuckle like that?
I just
like
turning
that.
into his true form as an anime villain.
That's my true form.
Are there any scenarios in this game, if you can even say, where we don't use our mechs for missions, where it's just us on our feet and doing our thing, or is it always, or can't you say? That look says it all. Never mind.
I'm not telling.
You can't
I've
make
got to
me.
You'll
import.
find out when you're at your weakest point.
Wow. Fair enough.
Okay, let me take this instead.
I got to remember where. Where.
Guys, what was CP again?
Can't say that on Twitch. Core power.
I see. I can't say that on.
I got.
I'm
Oh, good.
not saying what I can't say. I'm just saying I can't say it.
You just know that you can't. For legal reasons, of course.
Hmm.
Didn't actually update. Okay, cool.
It fucked.
I'm one. Wait, hold on. I'm doing this a
Bitch.
silly way. I'm doing this like a silly goose.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Your excuse.
Thank you.
Just
Fair.
this once though.
Okay. Well, I can live with that.
Oh. Yes. Fantastic.
Cool.
Cool, 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 cool.
Ooh, middly. So many choices.
I know. There's too many options. I'm not good with options.
That's why I have every level planned out like 3 weeks in advance.
You
That's
think
a nerd.
anyone has that kind of time?
Yes.
Except my dad.
Also, goes without saying, you have this time to do a full repair as well,
I figured.
and print your new mechs.
Thank
When I
God
imported the character.
my prototype weapon got wrecked. I'm like, no.
Oh yeah, you had to destroy that slot, didn't you?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, I did. I got lit up. That was so sad.
Alexa played Despacito.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, that's an old meme you never expected to hear from this Lancer session, huh?
It fucking hell, dude. Despacito. What is it? Fucking 28.
Just about. It's around there.
Ouch.
Hmm.
Curious once everybody gets here. Have people roll to see who's there when my thing happens.
Ah,
When your
yes, when
thing
your
happens.
psychotic break happens.
When I get my pilot talent.
It is still so funny to me just watching your stream and then seeing my little fucking anime your pop up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
The-
yeah,
the
it's
little
very
nun.
different than our nice art.
It's so funny.
Oh, it's fucking
It's pretty good.
hilarious.
It's pretty fucking good.
Oh my goodness. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
What are you stuck on? Maybe I
Oh
can
no,
give suggestions.
no. I'm just
I'm a slow
losing my
reader.
mech skill, so I'm like, do I keep pumping it through full of agility, or should I choose something?
Well,
I'm
what
really
agility
going
are you at?
3.
I would go one more and get it to 4.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, they really want to be mobile and quick. Because I have a 13, what you call it already. I think this will give me 14. Oh, my speed goes up by 1 as well at 4. Oh, snap. My evasion goes up 2. Ooh, nice. So yeah, so then I think I'm gonna start pumping them into hull maybe because I only have 4. What you call it?
Alright, I'm gonna have to start writing things down for options.
Rail rifle, shock knife.
Ah,
It's really not that hard to figure this out. You
well,
take your
I'm
third
not.
license with the mech you picked, so you can max it out.
Yeah.
What if I don't want to max it out?
Well, I guess you don't have to,
Yeah,
but like,
guess you weren't ready for that, huh?
I don't know why you wouldn't.
Because sometimes other mechs, even at rank 1s, just have cooler shit.
Yeah, but there's always next level.
Who knows when we're getting that license?
We literally went from leveling up last session to leveling up this session. We've leveled up 2 sessions in a row.
I can't trust like that.
I mean, you could.
Very much good.
I could, but I won't.
I want to remind you that we've leveled up now technically 4 times in 6 sessions. This is session 6, so on average we get a level up like once every 1.2 something sessions.
Oh, duh. I didn't realize I had that already. All right. Oh, wow. What are these? Add core bonuses. What else?
Yeah, I
Yep,
know.
that's a
That's
thing that
stressful.
happens every 3 levels.
Wow.
It's
You
fucking
can
stressful.
either
is what it
take
is.
a GMS core bonus, like I did, or you can take a core bonus if you have 3 licenses in a specific manufacturer.
Oh, which we do not have yet.
Now, do
Yeah,
I
you
put
you
a
would if you took all 3 levels in your
Oh.
one Mac, yes.
Oh.
do I put a 5th mech skill point into systems, or do I put one into engineering?
I would recommend putting one into agility.
Hold on, I don't even know what the fuck my mech stats are. From my head.
Because I took 4 systems, and now I'm taking agility. My evasions.
What's your evasion?
Well, now it's 9.
Mine's 10 without anything in
That's because you've got
agility.
an evasive mech. My mech is not evasive.
Yeah, so I mean, I feel like it'd be wasted on agility right now. Currently.
It's gonna be hilarious, because I'm pretty sure I have more range than Kyle now. Because my missile launchers do 2d6, and they've got a range of 25.
Yeah, I'll put one in engineering. Yeah, I like that.
For heat
I like that a lot.
for heat cap and limited systems.
Yeah.
What did you take for your pilot talent?
Okay, you need to slow your roll there.
Pretty sure pilot talent came before
It did.
core systems.
I just don't remember it off the top of my head because I started reading bonuses.
If you don't know what to take
Oh.
for your core systems, because there are a lot of options, there are 2 ones that are just frankly good all the time. And that's auto stabilizing hard points, which is just pick a mount. That mount gains +1 accuracy. So you just have +1 accuracy on every attack roll you make with a mount, which, pretty good. Although it doesn't look like added that to my.
So core power is the battery thing that you use for a scene, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't automatically apply my.
Ghost Weave it is. Alright.
Like the invisible and moving, right?
As long as I don't make an attack. As soon as I make an attack, I cease to become invisible. Or I cease to be invisible. But like I could get super close to an enemy and then make like attack if they like weren't in range. Or I could get super close to something and like repair it. Alright, talents.
That's all right. We're just gonna have to remember that Nautica missiles are at a +1 all the time.
So can we only take something from the general, or can we choose from the other ones as well?
You can choose from the other ones if you have 3 licenses in that company. So, for example,
yeah.
since I have all 3 Monarch licenses, I have 3
Yeah.
SSC licenses, which SSC. Core
Okay.
bonus.
Same.
But auto stabilizing hard points and integrated mount is fucking great from GMS.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that integrated weapon where you can add another.
Add a weapon. It's built
Yeah,
in,
build
and
it up.
whenever you make an attack roll, you can choose to attack with that integrate as a free action.
Yeah. So you could fire 3 times then on a skirmish.
Yes.
Then you're okay.
Like, I take
Wow.
that at level 6, theoretically,
Gotcha.
when we get.
So you took the auto stabilizing hard points.
+1 act. My choice.
Yeah. Interesting.
+1 accuracy for permanent.
Oh, that's good. The full subjective sync, you gain 2 evasion. That's interesting.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry, what is an unstable NHP?
Oh, unstable NH. From a pilot talent, I assume? I I remember correctly.
It's under
Iconoclast.
Iconoclast. But like I
Mhm.
don't know what an unstable NHP is.
An NHP that's unstable.
That doesn't sound good. We're gonna skip that.
Oh, wow.
Demolitionist.
Neuralink targeting, you get +3 range to all your ranged weapons. Damn, that's pretty good.
That's also pretty good. Several of the SSC ones are really good. No, my favorite thing about leveling up sessions, especially in this scenario, is that when Kyle and Reno get here, they're gonna have to also go through level up.
Do the same thing, right?
So we're gonna
True.
spend the first 3 hours of the session leveling up.
And I'm gonna be
Yeah.
going to bed because I work tomorrow.
Nah, I'm just gonna say fuck him.
You guys
We're
don't
just
get to
gonna
level
keep
up.
going on.
You should have been here.
Oh, Kyle should be here soon. He said
Yeah,
he'd be
Kyle
about
should
Yeah,
be
as soon
here
as the
anytime
game
now.
ends.
Imagine fucking missing a TTRPG game because you are watching football. My God,
Oh
have
my
you no
gosh.
shame?
Right.
You
Improve your
know,
life choices.
Energized Swarm is kind of
Energized Sword. That from.
once per round when you make an attack that consumes the lock-on condition, your drone immediately emits a vicious pulse of energy. All characters of your choice within burst 1 areas centered on each of your drones take 1d6 energy damage. Each character can only be affected by the pulse from one drone, even if the areas overlap. But like, that does more like that has the potential to do more damage than some of my weapons. So,
I mean, that's a fact.
and it makes my drone like have a dual use. Yeah, we're taking that one. That one seems like the best thing. Yeah, guys, son of a
Well,
bitch, I did it.
You've
while we're
managed to
waiting,
level up.
Ryan,
Yeah.
could you send me all of the art we have for all the characters?
Yeah, sure. Actually,
Sweet.
I don't need to. If you go into the Discord and go into bots, normal spam, I've got all of the backgroundless art in there. Set up the
Ah,
overlay.
gotcha. Cool. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
So
Because the code base for the overlay I use, or not images, I have to have those.
I was looking at overpower caliber. Choose one weapon. When you hit, it causes 1d6 bonus damage.
Welcome.
Oh,
Okay.
hello,
We
Kyle.
leveled up. It's a
We
level
are
up.
level 3.
Just talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what to do.
Look at him. He's prepared.
Right. But
Somebody I know.
would that count for an auxiliary mount with two weapons on it, like the
Read the
Nexus?
wording again.
It says choose one weapon once per round. When you hit with an attack, you can cause it to deal 1d6 bonus damage. Does that just count to one weapon on that rack,
Yeah,
or
it's
both of them?
one weapon.
One.
It would
Okay.
say one mount if a mount.
Okay. Yep. That makes sense. Okay. I was just making sure.
Like, for example, auto stabilizing hardpoint specifies choose one mount.
Okay.
Hey, Guile. I have more range than you.
Well, I haven't updated mine yet. Maybe you don't.
You've got 25 range.
I think I'll only have 22 or no 23.
Hmm.
How'd you get to 5 already extra?
My new weapon has a base of 20 range. I attach my stabilizer mod to it, which gives it +5 in ordnance.
Where's the stabilizer mod come from? I thought
It's
that was
from
the
Monarch
other
level 2.
license. Oh, Monarch. Because the one I'm doing is, I think it's
It only attaches to launchers and cannons.
you can't put it on the rifle. There is something that I'm gonna get. I have to go deep into another set of licenses though. There is an attachment for rifles, but it's only +2. But then I get +3 as like a core ability or something that I'm getting at this level. If I remember right. I have to find it.
But yeah, I'll wait till we're done leveling. Role play of my
Oh, I can't increase spot again.
Oh, it only goes up to a max of +6. I know. As much as I want to take control +8, only goes.
I just realized, Aaliyah, I hate how you have spelt your last name.
How has she spelled her last name?
Wilson with an S-E-N.
Look, I didn't spell it like
E-N?
that. That's how the game name generator spelled it, and I just left
You
it,
could have
okay?
You
changed
should
it.
have used a better one.
Could have used a
I'm
better
feeling
one.
very attacked right now.
You should.
That's funny. That's
You're like,
funny.
that's because I'm attacking you.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly.
Score. And then Papa Schwinn is 0. Or no, Sandrock. Papa Schwinn, is your call sign 0 or is your mech name 0?
My mech name is Sandrock.
Okay,
I'd rather be called Sandrock than Zero,
gotcha.
but my pilot name is, I guess. I would just call me kid.
Honestly, that should have just been your code name.
Kid, yeah.
Kid.
Maybe I'll change it to that. Just call me kid. Oh wow, an auxiliary weapon is a missile.
I mean, I guess theoretically, right? You could change your call sign at any time you want.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, there it is. So it's the SSC core bonus, Neuralink targeting. Your range weapons gain +3 range.
Yep.
So now I'm at 23, and then if I dip 2 licenses into one of those other ones, I can get up to 2 more for a total of 25 range. On a rifle, though, 25 range, not on launchers.
No, I'm aware.
So if you have two weapons that have the reload thingy, do they both reload when you stabilize?
Everything
Yes.
reloads on state.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Interesting. But if you attack with a heavy, that's the only attack you can make that round, right? Like, is shooting with a heavy or super heavy weapon
Only
take your...
super heavy.
Oh, so you could...
You can, what is it, skirmish or whatever? That you can attack with 2 different weapons as long as they're on the same weapon rack.
Both would do that.
That's also barrage with auxiliary weapons, but
Yeah.
also speaking of we kind of talked about it a little bit earlier when you weren't here, Kyle. Mentioned looking back over the rules and how we've kind of been fucking around with the action economy, whereas per rules as written, you're only allowed to take one of the same actions per turn, including like skirmish and boost. Basically, the rest of the group has said that they don't really mind how we have been doing it. I also am of the opinion that I don't mind how we've been doing it because I think it makes the fights more dynamic and also kind of plays more into rule of cool. Where like, fuck yeah, dude, you can absolutely just like shoot out 50 million missiles or like fucking fire like both of your main weapons at like the enemies and it just looks cool as hell. And then conversely, I can then also make it terrifying when I have 5 grunt fucking shit asses just bum rush you from 15 squares away.
Yeah. Well, and also when you have a really high level dude who takes multiple turns per round, if he's able to use a bunch of those individual action economy too, it could be totally devastating.
Yeah. So I'm perfectly of the opinion to keep as status quo. I think that we've kind of gotten used to it, but I am fully free and open for discussion about the topic. That could be saved for later though if we want, because as I've also mentioned, we most likely will not get to another combat this session.
Indeed.
Alright, this would be mission 4.
So Kyle, did your team win?
Yeah, last second. Here's intense.
Hate those. Hate those kind of games because then you just have anxiety the whole time and it's like, what the fuck?
But the really good thing is I think Reno's team's about to lose. It did. They did just lose. So Seattle might be on top now.
Oh no,
Gonna
not
rub it in his face.
Seattle. Fuck me.
Dude, his team lost and he's not even here for the session. What a fucking idiot.
Well,
Yeah.
it just ended.
What a fucking loser. Imagine wasting your time on a losing game. Fucking hell. But yeah, before since I kind of want to don't waste time on this, or we leave to go print out our new mix while we're still talking with patients. Graves would probably ask something along the lines of, Do you have a medical bay or just, you know, surgical equipment in the workshop
Medical
or
bay.
something like that?
Uh,
Someplace I could get some work done?
Adena is going to kind of speak up and kind of just like take reins of conversation and just say, yes, we do have medical facilities, albeit they are uh, not as diverse as some of the ones you may have seen in more populated colonies, but we do have sufficient medical services available. Um, shall I lead the way?
Yes.
Okay,
And
you guys head
Graves
out.
will walk off. I
Okay,
need a
yeah,
surgical implant put in.
I can do that, sir.
Hold on. Let's back that up.
Dinner replies, I hope you aren't planning anything too invasive
No,
or requiring a long recovery time.
no.
Those are-
Then our doctors should be able to assist with that then.
Fantastic. I am gonna, as I'm
Yeah,
sure you've probably checked what I took.
I haven't. I've been working on my own super
I
secret special project, but alas, whatever it is, I believe in you.
fair.
I shouldn't, but I do.
Oh, don't worry.
Uh, that a that a. Also, Carson, do you have a last name that you would like to use? If not, so be it. I don't
Yeah,
need one.
dickhead. He's insulting me over here.
uh, I didn't think about that, to be honest with you. I'm kind of like an incognito kid because my parents are so, high up in the what you call it, that they don't really want me going around stating what my last name is, so they don't want me getting kidnapped and stuff. So I
That's
just
fair,
go
I
by,
suppose.
I just go by,
Not like this
I
kid's
just go by
subtle about it.
Carson.
Let's talk like
Yeah, my parents are big. We're probably I'd probably get kidnapped and murdered, ransomed if I went around talking about my last name. So I don't. Thanks.
Exactly,
but I
exactly.
do go around telling everybody that my parents are in like the militia or whatever. And it's like,
I didn't tell anybody
what?
but you guys. You guys are my new mates.
I really thought he was gonna say
Please don't
friends.
refer
I'm
to
like,
us
shit.
as mates.
Aren't we pirates though, sir?
I'm not here.
Got a
I'm
point.
having surgery.
Oh, you
Yeah,
couldn't hear
he
that
is
all that
indeed
way?
getting his work done.
He's
Oh,
getting a
okay.
nano chip implanted in his brain.
Not too far off.
Oh.
He's,
I was mostly joking, but now I'm like, huh.
he talked to Elon and said, "You know what? I'll try it."
Oof.
Hmm.
And Carson.
Bueno.
Let's see.
You know what? Let me.
Oh, very important.
Hmm.
Give me a psychotic break.
Okay, yeah, give me a d20.
I
She
rolled
already
it.
rolled.
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. As you guys are all getting your licenses updated and possibly mechs printed out, how about Kyle and Papa Schwinn roll d20 each? Okay, Papa Schwinn, You're just heading over to the mech bay. Got brand new license. Gonna tinker around with your mech. Add some new cool shit to it. And you see Olivia just kind of standing in the entranceway, like the entrance door into the main garage area.
Oh, cool. If I notice her, I'll be like, "Hey, Olivia." I was like, "You got your new license too, didn't you?" And I start running up to the door. I was like, "This is so cool. We can add more stuff." I'm adding another gun mount.
Another ET.
Actually, it's another Nexus mod mount, to my thing, but it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be like the 4th of July. Hey, are you okay? Hello,
She
Olivia?
is not responding at all.
Olivia, hey, hey, whoa, hello, 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 hello. Uh,
No response.
are you? I pull out a Swizzler. I like,
This kid and his fucking
Where
Swizzlers.
does he keep
Like-
getting all this fucking candy?
It's just Swizzlers. That's
Like-
the thing.
like
Does he
Olivia.
have
And
like?
gum.
Does he have like a
He
nutrition
smuggles
printer?
it from off world.
Oh my
He's
God.
a candy smuggler. It's his
Fuck.
side job.
Jesus.
I'm like, hey, hello, Olivia.
Nothing.
I start looking. I'm looking around. I'm looking for like B-Ram or the boss or I don't know. Is Scythe around? Is he in the mech
Um,
hangar too or no?
yeah, I'm printing and cleaning a gun in there while I'm waiting for my big
Oh.
guns to be printed.
I'll be like,
I really like the idea that you printed out a larger version of the same
Yeah,
gun
it
for your
is.
mech.
Yeah, it looks
a
exactly the
big-
same. It's just it's mech sized.
a larger version.
The same gun, but bigger.
The beauty of 3D printing, rapid innovation,
I
man.
don't think that's
I
how.
want
Scale
a
it up.
wall.
I
I want
get
a
the
wall, but
same
make it
gun
bigger.
that I love, but bigger.
Take the same design and scale it up.
My God.
Let me hit the ratio aspect up a few notches and hit print.
Right? I don't want it to hold a .38 round. I want it to hold a .50.
Right.
A
An
50
88
cal, if you
Magnum.
will.
So I'll be like, oh, and if I see Scythe, I'll like go over or walk. I was like, hey, excuse me, um, but Olivia looks like she's acting weird again. I was like, is that normal for her? Because it sure seems to be.
Yeah, she's pretty weird. I just kind of let her do her own thing, you
Jesus.
know.
You know, I appreciate this guy. He's like, that's not my business.
Like,
Leave her
oh.
alone.
I was like, all right. So like, if she's just like standing there, like staring, and hey, would you like a Swizzler? Because I tried asking her if she wanted one, and she just like stared. But so I wanted to be polite and offer you one as well.
I never had one, but I guess
Oh,
that wouldn't hurt.
you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Here, I hand him a Swizzler. I'm like, yeah, but yeah, she seems to like stare a lot. It's kind of weird. I was just wondering if it was like normal or not for her. So,
Yeah, from what I understand, she's a deep thinker.
oh, okay, I can respect that. I guess deep thinking and stuff. So,
No
We
thoughts,
all
head.
Thinker.
No
we
Literally
thoughts.
all
no
we all
thoughts
cope
at him
in
for.
our own ways, kid.
that's
And I'll
true.
go back to racking my gun real quick.
PTSD is a bitch.
Like, all right. So I'll go back over where she is, and I'll be like,
I gain
As
extra respect for Scythe.
as you head over to the entrance of the garage, where she was just standing in the doorway, so as you're heading over, she should be clearly visible, but
yeah.
she is gone.
Oh, really?
Oh shit.
No. Wow. Like, it was just here. So I'll go outside the door and I'll like look around and see if I can see her or anything.
Plot twist, you're the one
Nope.
tweaking now.
No way.
No sign of her from what you can see.
Wow. She's weird. All right, cool. I'll go back and I'll go back inside and where her
Where the
mech
fuck
is.
did she
'Cause
go?
again, I'm gonna leave
That's
a
a great question. I
Swizzler.
don't even know where it went.
I'm gonna leave a Swizzler in her mech on the dash, and I'm gonna leave a note. You look like you could use it.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Leave it in her
This
mech.
kid's a savage.
Real talk though.
Jesus.
Fucking Twizzlers or the fucking.
Ew, I hate Twizzlers.
Twizzlers are
I'll
great. Fuck you.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you're allowed to be wrong. We had
And
this discussion already.
My
I'll go
God.
working on my mech and installing that new auxiliary mount.
Man, those Swizzlers
Cool.
better be like real Twizzlers where they don't fucking melt. Cause I'll be kinda pissed if I come back and my dash just has candy melted all over it.
You're right. Weird chick. Wow. I thought my mom was nuts.
I thought my mom was crazy.
Have we ever
I'm
figured out
listen.
if he actually has a mom
Nope.
yet, or oh, okay?
Graves is still pretty convinced he's an orphan.
The mystery. Okay, required for. Oh, yeah, I got
Where the fuck did Olivia go?
that.
That's a great question. I don't even know.
I mean, yeah.
Man, if only you weren't under surgery right now.
That is true.
right.
My surgery would probably be a couple hours.
Well, again,
Is
you know,
that
I
can-
Who
wasn't.
knows?
Tell
Maybe
me
she'll
where
walk
Olivia
into
went?
the medical bay.
Give me a D20.
Can we change?
Like you could tell me discreetly, but like,
Yeah, just give me a D20.
nope. Okay, nope. I don't get to know.
Well,
I think that was
perhaps
the
he
way to
himself
determine
doesn't
where.
know yet.
Maybe that was the way to determine
Right.
where you were going.
Yeah, he doesn't know. The dice know.
The dice gods know.
All right. For now, you don't know.
Okay. Well, I kind of have that feeling.
Okay.
Well, I'm
Well,
chilling. I'll be reading my book if you guys need me.
you can tell yourself that.
Oh boy. Okay, well, I'm
Uh,
about to blow up a nuclear power plant.
Oh
Mind your
God.
business.
The AI has invaded her brain. She's now. She's
We all
now a
gotta
puppet
cope
of the
somehow.
AI.
I just want you to know that when I said that, my brother went, "What?" from the other side of the room.
What the hell are you talking about?
Just gonna go casually go do an act of terror, you know?
You know, commit a war crime.
Go commit
Whatever.
a bunch of war crimes.
It's not a war crime the first time.
Oh shit.
Pretty sure it
Fine.
is.
Look,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
only a war crime when Geneva hosts another convention about it.
I guess that's fair.
It's only a war crime if you get caught.
That too.
Cool.
Oh,
And
that's
cool.
actually interesting. What did I? Oh, I took. Actually, I think I will change. Oops, shit. Gentlemen, I have a question.
Oh, and before everybody gets off tonight, I've made
Mhm.
a couple new possibilities for updated El Hatham art.
Okay.
Roger, what's up?
That's for later.
I mean, is it?
Yeah, not right now. We're in the middle of a game. It was just a moment of silence, and I wanted to get it out of the way now so you guys were aware before you fucked off.
Ah, here we go.
And Rito is still not here because he's dead.
Yeah, he might be dead.
I'm convinced he's actually.
I want to change.
He drank himself into a coma and just didn't wake up.
Man, that would be nice.
Oh. I know for sure he was at least awake at the beginning of the game, but now, yeah, he might have drank himself into a coma.
Oh God, my team lost. I guess I gotta die now.
I mean, it's the third loss in a row, and they were undefeated up until that point.
That's rough.
How do you think us Buffalo people felt when the Bills lost fucking 4 Super Bowls in a row?
Yeah,
Yeah, it sucked ass.
that was rough. I
was
wasn't
there.
even alive, but that was rough.
I was there. It was not fun.
Yeah,
That's-
almost about as not fun as Super Bowl 49 when you throw the ball when you should have ran.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. You're a Seattle fan. Pete Carroll is a piece of shit. I can't stand that motherfucker.
And yet, he's one of the best coaches as far as performance in the NFL for
Yeah.
his coaching style.
Yeah,
Right.
he's still an asshole. Right up until the example you just gave. Um, to be honest, I hated his guts in New York too. So
Yeah.
Well, there's beef between him and New York.
that's because he's a shitbag. Of course, not that
Well,
New York doesn't deserve it, but
his whole thing was he hate so like during the college times and shit. That's where he got his bad rep. But then
right.
when New York, he felt like they didn't like care for their players at all. Was what he hated about them. And then now he like has a beef with him even all these years later. He like tries to always beat him more than normal just because he's salty.
Hmm.
I want to change. Fuck. I want to change one of my
Change one of your.
bonuses, or
Excuse me.
infiltrator, engineer, blah blah
Excuse.
blah. I want
Oh,
to
your
change
talent.
my talents. How do I change? Oh, edit.
Oh,
Right.
man.
Found the edit. Okay, because I think this one. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
yeah. I definitely can change this. I'll be back, gentlemen. I'll wash my hands.
God damn it. Oh. He's online,
Yeah.
according to fucking Discord,
Move that.
and yet he not. Oh, he rolled another dice, huh?
like
I
that
did. I'm
better.
just gonna keep rolling d20s at random intervals until Zach tells me to stop.
Oh.
Yeah, you can keep going.
Yeah, bitch. Take it.
Basically, that means so for my next character,
Who knows? Maybe one of these days one of these rolls you'll walk into the med bay during a live surgery.
I probably
I'm
wouldn't
just
register it,
saying,
but
you can't keep telling me, "Ooh, give me a psychotic break," and then be
After all the
mad
concussions.
when you don't have control of your body.
oh
That's
no,
true.
I'm not mad about it. I'm just rolling at random intervals. I want to see what happens.
I don't think that you
I
can
am
roll. I don't think it's gonna mean anything, but you're more than welcome to roll.
I
You
am
trying
quite
to
literally in the fuck around and finding out phase.
you trying to just see how many times you roll a number?
Ryan, did you ever come up
Perhaps.
with a name for your company?
No. Honestly, I forgot I needed to do that.
You want it right now?
Oh
Like a
god.
split-second decision.
I'm not good at these things.
The Pear
It
Company.
takes me fucking weeks to
Bird.
decide on a character name, let
Isn't that
alone a
what they did in
company name.
iCarly? It was like the iFruit phone or whatever.
Yes,
Yeah.
the eye pair.
iPear.
All right. Well, I was going to turn the floor to the rest of the party to come up with a name, but after that, I do not trust you guys.
Yeah, that was
That's probably a good idea.
You mean the name of the group of us, mercenary group?
Yeah. Yeah, your mercenary group.
Oh.
Generally, like an easy one for parties is to just be a branch of the Mirror Smoke Mercenary Company, which is like the biggest mercenary company. But fuck you guys. I want you guys to be unique.
I have
that's
a
fair.
suggestion.
Oh
Okay.
Daddy Ram.
no, God, fuck. We're not
That's
looking for a
terrible.
group name. We're looking for the name of an organization.
Yeah, I saw what I
An
said.
organization that probably would have been around before BRAM was hired.
The Ship Daddies.
The ship.
The ship.
God, no.
The ship daddy.
All right. I'll just let that one marinate.
Yeah, I
Is
would.
everyone
Or
ready
something
to
by the
kind
name.
of move on?
Yes.
Fuck Reno. We're just gonna keep going,
Yeah,
trucking on
fuck
without
Reno.
him.
We gave him enough time.
Exactly.
Okay. As you guys get through, do all your 4 pairs, print your new shiny, brand new mechs with your new license level. You guys get word through the grapevine that Landmark Colonial is dispatching their internal crisis response team. Uh, yeah, fuck it, ambiance time.
Ooh, hit me.
Ambiance.
Let's say like you guys, maybe one of you guys is just kind of chilling around the governor's farm in kind of the briefing room because you hear that this operation's going on. Probably gonna be you, Ryan, and anyone else that wants to
Oh,
tag
he's out
along.
of surgery.
He just had surgery
Yeah, I
though.
just got out of surgery.
How about
Yeah, this is like a day or so past.
oh,
Brand
poor
new
Taylor.
Trimac.
Wow.
Yeah, so I've had
Um,
enough to. I've had like a day to recover.
yep. You hear that this Landmark Colonial bashing their team. You probably just kind of go into like the briefing room just to check it out, see what's going on. And you hear the radio comms between patients and this response team, starting with patients. This is Contingency White. Contingency White, go ahead. Flight plan has us crossing your horizon in T minus 10 minutes. How's it looking on the ground? LZ is clear at this time, Contingency. You have the corridor and clearance to land. Confirm corridor and clearance. Confirm Contingency. Roger. Entry in T minus 29 seconds. Horizon in 9 minutes. Contingency. Recommend soft entry on touchdown. Low profile entry confirmed, patients. And I see you on my sweep, Contingency. Welcome to Evergreen. As Contingency White touches down in the drained landing bowl.
Oh, nice.
Thanks
The
to
thing
you
we
guys.
did.
Ooh.
They take a moment to actually land and get set up, and then make their way to Evergreen from the landing pool. As you guys remember, it's a little trek, but hey, that's the best spot to land.
Have
Uh,
do we know has communications with the orbiting thing that we lost communications with during the last fight, has that been reestablished?
yeah, as you have entered into the governor's farm and have access to the Omni node, you do have contact back with your ship
Oh,
as
okay,
well.
cool.
Fantastic. I need to renegotiate our terms.
Well, if you want to do so, you can also have in that negotiation the Internal Crisis Response Team. Don't know if you guys picked up on it, but the team is called CRT Contingency White, or just Contingency White for short. You see that it is.
Is it a ship full of shrinks?
It's a group of honestly very hardened looking not necessarily mercenaries, but they look like they have seen their fair share of combat. Uh and at this point in Foundry under game clocks, I will set up for observer for all players the CRT White relationship clock.
Oh my god.
I got this.
So from now on, your interactions with or against Contingency Response Team White will either have positive or negative effects to that clock.
Hmm.
How that
Sure.
affects later, you're gonna find out.
Oh.
No
Wow.
spoilers.
Oh boy.
Uh, but with the team, you see that it is made up of mainly 5 members, as well as their own ship's NHP. Who the NHP themselves is also named Contingency White, but has been affectionately nicknamed Connie by the personnel.
Love that.
Hmm.
You see each of the contingency response team members kind of wear kind of standard um, kind of space travel kind of outfits and uniforms, but they all kind of sport the same landmark colonial livery, where it's kind of blue and yellow accents on their uniforms. I suppose I can give this to you boys as well.
Art.
Some art. Post that there, and then I can also post it into the Foundry for your
Oh,
Viewing.
viewers' pleasures. Just put that under. I guess new journal CRT. Cool. Add page, image, CRT photo, create page. This is so much work.
Here's a question. During all
Mhm.
this, is Olivia back from whatever fucking episode she's done having,
Nope,
or has she not appeared?
I'm dead.
Give me a D20.
I'm dead.
who, Olivia or
D20 plus 6 or
Ryan or me?
1d6. You.
Okay.
You're the one missing, not me.
Yeah, D20 with one advantage.
With a +1 or a 1d6?
1d6.
Plus 1d6.
Yeah, I either rolled that right or not at all. Well,
All right. Olivia, you just wake up in your room as normal. Uh, give me another D20. Cool. Nat 20. As you kind of wake up, you kind of wake up as normal, kind of sun shining in through the blinds of your room. One thing you do kind of immediately notice though is that your closet door is wide open and some of the equipment you normally have in there, like just kind of extra ammunition or just other like supplies that you normally just kind of stow away, are gone, as well as the data pad that you normally will read on is also just gone.
oh no,
Not a good sign.
that's not great.
But otherwise, you like look at the time and the date and notice that it has been a full day and a half since you've gotten your license level increase.
Jesus fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go over to my closet where I usually keep all my shit, um, and see if there's any indication on maybe, possibly, where it went.
So like, you're just going over your closet to see if there's anything.
Yeah, like closet, and then if nothing comes from that, I'll just kind of go over the rest of my room, and if nothing comes from that, I'm taking the L. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'll do after that.
Yeah, you really don't see, like, there's not like signs of a struggle or anything. Like you're just
I
your
didn't
shit
leave
just
myself another note.
misplaced.
I'll be right back.
No, you don't see any other notes.
Well, now I'm just disappointed in myself.
Who knows?
No
Maybe
more,
they wrote out the data pad. Who knows?
no more cryptic notes for myself. A shame. Um, is there a way to like locate a data pad? Like,
Find my iPhone.
yeah, kinda, but like space.
Find my data pad.
Yes. Like, would there be a way to do that?
Sure. If you had another data pad to look it up.
Yeah, I'd say you would probably need some kind of other data terminal. You have like a limited amount of, like, for lack of a better word, like cyberware that like helps you with like combat abilities and whatnot, but not really anything where it's like fucking ping my iPhone Bling, bling, bling. Oh, it's over there.
Bing, bing, bing. I see. Well, that poses a problem.
Yeah.
Um,
But
does
like
any
if as much of a joke as it really is, like if you did have like another data pad, you could connect to the Omninet and kind of, I don't know, try to ping it, see if you could get like a trace location on it.
mm, I see. That's unfortunate. I guess I'm out of a lot of equipment and my datapad. That's kind of sucks. Uh,
I mean, like each of, and you would know this, that like each of like your party members, except maybe Carson. Carson might have his own iPad. I don't know. He might be an iPad kid. But like each of your party members have their own like data slates and whatnot.
mm,
And there are like data slates around the colony as well. People just have them.
now is a really inconvenient time for Reno to not be here because BRAM is probably the first person Olivia would go to, just because he wouldn't really ask too many questions.
Well,
He
unfortunately,
probably
B-Ram has gotten drunk again and probably lost his pants again.
Yeah,
so
since you guys have
Scythe
got
it
back
is.
on your fucking license level, BRAM has pretty much just exclusively been drunk or hungover for the past day and a half.
I mean,
And
given
you
what
know,
we went through and given what we saw, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
Uh,
he's out of commission.
then I would go to Scythe next then because he also would not ask too many questions.
Okay.
So what are you needing?
Well, first off, I
Clear his
would
throat.
I'm guessing finding you either in your room or like some sketchy location, cleaning your weapon, just kind of like tweaking. Um,
He's always.
exactly. But I would just hey Scythe. Weird question, but do you happen to have your data tablet on you?
Uh, yeah. Why?
I lost mine. Can you just like kind of ping it for me? Tell me kind of where
Not
it is.
not super techy like that, but I'm sure you could manage if I hand it over to you.
All right, and I do as such.
I don't really use mine for a whole lot, but
Zach, do you want me to roll anything here, or
Yeah, give me a roll. Let's see if you have any benefits to it. I'm assuming you do. I'm just gonna double check for you. Uh, I'd say this could go under hacker fix. You're kind of like fucking doing a little bit of a hack, sending a signal, trying to get a ping on it. So yeah, give a D20 with a +2. Also, Ryan
9?
DMs.
Yeah, I saw.
I wasn't sure because streamer mode and all that.
Yeah, I do look over at Discord, everyone.
That's fair. A 9. You do get a ping from it, but it's one of those like pings where like you're trying to like find someone's IP online, where like, oh, I can tell that they're in this city. Cool. And you can tell, hey, it's somewhere in the colony.
Great, that's awesome.
It's around.
That's not helpful. Can I
But
continue to like
at
search?
least uh you can, I'd say, if you wanted to specifically keep trying to find this data pad, you probably have to like head out and actually start looking for it, boots on ground, which will kind of go into your downtime action a little bit.
That's fine. Hey Scythe, do you mind if I borrow this because it's just giving me a general location and not actually telling me where in the fuck this entire colony it could be?
yeah, just don't lose that one too.
I will not. I will return it as soon as I find mine. Thank you. And I piss off. And this is why I like the guy, because he doesn't ask questions. He's just like, don't lose my shit. And I'm like, all right, respectable.
So you're like leaving the base?
I mean, I'm just kind of like walking. And as I walk, every like, I don't know, 200 yards, I'm like trying to ping it again to see if I'm going to get any closer.
Yeah, you can get like a kind of rough kind of like estimate of the signal strength of the ping back and whatnot as you keep walking around. Before we continue on with that, is there anything people would like to do immediately with contingency response team white? They are now just hanging out around Evergreen. When they first arrive, they go meet with patients and Adena, do kind of general greetings formality, kind of establish what their presence is within the colony. Uh, you guys would kind of know roughly that internal the crisis response teams, they are there mainly for the sake
Open the
of
cupboard, man.
company assets.
I'm not.
Um, yeah, it's not necessarily like in your position where you're there to like help the company kind of establish this colony and maintain the colony. They are here kind of as company representatives to handle emergency situations, not general help.
So they
That's
like
not
that
to
heavy.
say, yeah, that's not to say like that they're just are sitting there fucking twiddling their thumbs. Like they do also help out around the colony, as
Mhm.
you see in the coming days. But
Graves, if he would have been allowed to, would have
Mhm.
sat in and been at that meeting and sort of, explain who he is, what the group is
Yeah.
doing here, their general goals, and essentially say, if you need help with anything, let us know.
all right, yeah, you mainly will be talking with Eddie Wu then, who's the commanding officer of this response team. Uh, you guys kind of very professionally kind of shake hands, let each other know roughly situation like, hey, we're here, we're doing this. Hey, I'm here, we're doing this. Blah blah blah. Kind of updating him on what you have seen so far with the raiders and the new machine horde. Kind of giving out that information. You do notice that like even though like you kind of tell them what you guys are all about and what's kind of going on roughly around the area, they don't really reciprocate that too much, which is like I guess kind of understandable. Like
Oh yeah, that's normal.
they don't really
They
need
don't want
to.
to advertise too much who they are.
Yeah. uh but is there anything specific that you would like to know from him or any other members of the response team?
Mm,
Uh, what I will actually do as well is under that journal entry, I will put all of the people's names and what their rough job is.
no, I'm not
Uh,
looking really for specifics. I'm more just trying to make an introduction, good first impression, sort of make it clear that if they need help, you know, we're here to make sure the colony gets through. So we're kind of working towards the same goal. So scratch our back, we'll scratch yours, sort of thing.
okay.
Mhm.
Give me just a moment. And Leah, give me a D20.
Fuck.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're searching.
Ooh.
Don't lose my shit.
Whoa.
Zero took it upon
There's
himself to
something
tail her, to like watch her or go along with her.
Fucking-
Maybe not tail her, but
She rolls nat ones.
Yeah.
You lose my
go
shit.
with her. like-
I start breaking your shit.
Like,
'cause I'm
hey,
so mad.
where are you going? I know the area if you need someplace specific to go to.
Nah, I'm
Yeah.
good, kid. Just trying to find something.
Oh, what'd you lose? Lose an earring?
My tablet. I thought I put it in my room, but I must have lost it when I was wandering the other day.
Oh, well, I'll hang along with you. I hope you look. I had
I
nothing
just-
better to do. My mech's all set. You know, I installed my new auxiliary rack. You should check it out. It's pretty cool.
Kid,
But,
do you not have parents or like siblings to bother?
oh, they're working right now.
Right, I'm back.
And your siblings? You have those?
We're at my grandparents' house.
I'm
All
not
12 of them.
entirely sure I believe you.
Oh, really? Honest.
Going on?
Olivia's convinced that this kid's like tweaking and doesn't actually have a family.
I went with her to look
Buy
for
my
her
tablet.
I was
Oh,
concerned about her.
I was truthful about what I was doing.
Have you been in your mech yet since yesterday?
Haven't had the time.
Oh, okay. Just wondering. Deliver?
No, I'm good. Thanks, kid.
everybody and Ryan should also see the names and
in the
brief
journal.
job title of journal for CRT.
Ah, yes. Eddie Wu, boy call.
And that is
Eddie
indeed from top to bottom, left to right in the photo as well.
Oh. All right.
Ah. The chick looks like such a burnout. And she's the security officer.
I mean, if I know anything about working security, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Rip Cody.
He fits the description.
But yeah, you guys with your downtime actions will have the ability to talk and try to work with these CRT people.
Other option opens up.
Yep. It's kind of like not necessarily a written down downtime action, but it'd be depending on what you're trying to do with whom, me making a scenario and seeing how that kind of plays out. Before we get into downtime actions though, real quick you guys are called over to patient's office in the governor's farm.
All right. Did they manage to find her tab?
Give me a d20. Yeah, you find it just sitting in just a pile of grass on the riverbank.
Ah, there it is.
Just the tablet though, none of like the other just random assortment equipment that you
That's fine.
were missing.
Alright, I gotta go return this to Scythe because that dude honestly scares me. I start heading back towards Scythe to return his tablet so I can keep both my hands.
Graves would sort of be waiting since
Mhm.
we're supposed to have a meeting and we're missing three people actually.
probably
Well,
all
if
have
I
Aaliyah,
was called to a meeting, I would have come right away.
what
Well, yeah,
you do
you.
find though,
I
Aaliyah,
said three because
is
DRAM.
tablet turns on, works perfectly as you expect it would, except the password that you have always used to get into it doesn't work anymore.
Gonna have to hack into it again.
This is gonna take some time.
Graves would
I'm
kind of
not
be
that one.
sitting outside the door, like looking at his watch, like waiting for people to get back because we have a meeting to attend.
Well, on the walk back, I'll engage her in conversation and be like, "So, do you remember anything about what happened yesterday, by chance? After we got our new licenses and stuff."
You asked me this?
Yeah, I'm walking with you back to the thing.
I'm just kind of just focused on getting my fucking tablet open.
Yeah.
You get timed out for 5 minutes.
Yeah, 3 incorrect password attempts.
Like, yeah, because well, I was coming back to the hangar and you were kind of like standing outside, and I was talking to you, and you were just like standing there, like staring. You were just like not moving, not, you were just like staring. I even offered you a Swizzler, and it didn't even like, you didn't flinch. So I went to talk to Scythe about you. Say, hey, was she all right? And turn around and boom, you were gone. So where'd you go?
Figure seeing things, kid.
Seeing what? I was seeing you, if that's what you mean. I was like, if you
Yeah,
want,
that's what I mean.
you can ask Scythe if he saw you too. Like, just wondering. I was like, because you were there 1 minute and not responding to anything I was saying. And then the next thing you were gone. So I didn't know if like you like had someplace to be, or what was going on.
Look, kid, I'm gonna give you some not asked for advice, but I'm gonna give it to you anyways.
Sure.
Our line of work, it's best to mind your own business until it becomes a problem.
Define problem.
It hasn't. It has
Missing
not affected
days
my
of
ability
time.
to do my job. It has not affected my ability to do my job.
Well, you're not at the meeting on time.
I'm
You
never
need a
on time.
tablet?
So you're telling me that you
I
don't
don't need
remember anything that happened yesterday?
Look, kid, all the days have kind of blurred together when you do the same thing every day. I probably did the same thing I do every day.
Or do you remember what happened when we got back from the fight? We came back to the garage here, and we're there. And then we got
Got our new licenses.
and then what'd you do?
Went to go take a nap.
Did you?
Yeah.
Where's your nap at?
You ask a lot of questions, kid.
My job. I'm a kid.
Mm.
True.
How else
Jesus.
am I supposed to
Fucking
learn if I don't
true.
ask questions?
Well, let's play the quiet game. If you're
What's
quiet
quiet
for the
game?
duration, if you're quiet for the duration that it takes for me to find Scythe, I'll answer 2 whole questions without being a bitch about it.
Oh, sweet. 2? Like, how long do I have to be quiet for?
The entire time until we find Scythe.
Do I win if I be quiet?
You get to ask 2 whole questions, so I count that as a win. And
What if you say something?
trust me, I won't.
You sure?
Okay, it starts now.
Okay. I'll just like hold up a Swizzler in front of her as we're walking.
You know what? I'll fucking take it this
You
time.
lose.
No. I didn't say that in character.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying that I would just take it.
As you get back, Graves is
Jesus.
probably waiting there for you.
Uh-oh.
Probably the first thing you notice that one of his normally blue eyes glowing a bright red.
Honestly, at this point, I'm not even fucking phased by the weird fucking shit that
You just got
Graves
pink
does.
eye.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
massive
homie's
pink
just
eye.
got pink eye.
Yep, that's it.
I'm staying away from you.
That's probably for the best. Homie don't wash his hands. Got poop in his eye.
Definitely.
That's what causes pink eye.
The hell have you two been? We've been called for a meeting like half an hour ago.
I didn't have my tablet.
You lose. You spoke before me. Ha! I win. Hello, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing
Fucking hate
I'm
this
doing
kid.
fine.
Hey, what happened to your eye? Did B-Ram punch you or
Eh,
something?
no, just a consequence of the surgery.
Oh, you had surgery? Were
You-
you blind?
Were you not paying attention?
What? I was gone.
Oh,
When I got back, you weren't here anymore, so I don't know what I didn't know what
oh,
happened.
I thought I left at the same time you did. That's fine. No, I
Oh,
was
did
not
you?
blind.
Oh, just checking. It actually looks kind of cool.
I had an implant put in. Quite some-
Really?
Yes.
Is it like an X-ray eye or something?
No, no, no.
Oh,
No. Just something that's going to help.
ooh. Can I get one?
No.
Man, adults. Great. All right. You say so. So where are we going? What's going on? What did you say? I'm sorry. You said we had a meeting.
Yeah, we have a meeting. Patience wants to see.
Oh, sweet. All right, let's
I
go.
hate when that guy talks.
Hey Ryan,
What?
check Discord.
Yes. Sure, I'm Sans now with red eye and stuff. Look, look. The whole changing eye color thing works really well to show an immediate change in a character. Much as it's cliche.
All right, yeah, you guys are at the meeting now.
Fantastic.
Everyone's there, including Scythe. If you want to do a little scene about giving tablet back, if not, we could just move right into it.
I mean, yeah, I kind of just slide it to him as I walk by or sit
Yes.
next to him wherever the
Yes.
fuck there's an open seat.
Here, thanks. Bye.
Yeah, I'd just take it without a word.
Yeah, he's a man of
Oh.
few words. What do you want?
All I cared about was getting it back, and it's back. Nothing else to say.
Fair enough. You guys all enter into the meeting room. You guys notice presence of contingency response team white. Pretty much everyone except Anne, the NHP tech. You're just not there. Nobody else really seems concerned about it. They're just ready for this. Deno walks in, and then Patience starts the meeting. The imaging satellite that they sent up not too long ago and established communications with has finally got back some clear images of the planet. Uh, the main image that they have gotten it from it is a panorama of the view of the planet on the unexplored eastern continent of the planet. It shows as they zoom in, kind of whole like CSI enhance. Just keep zooming in, and they see a rather clear overhead image of a human farmer on the unexplored continent. Uh, Patience goes on to explain that this makes the situation of the planet tricky, as now there's evidence that this planet is not uninhabited and instead has native inhabitants, which makes it much more of a legal fight whether Landmark Colonial actually has the ability to claim this planet.
Colonize.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh, he then goes further into the details, stating that the agricultural drone next to the farmer doesn't appear to be any from Evergreen's inventory. It appears to be a model that was discontinued hundreds of years ago. uh, and pulling up the combat footage that Carson so graciously gave, they see that the model is consistent with one of the drones that was found spewing from the hole in the earth. All by the one that was part of the machine horde was more tattered and appeared more broken, but very obvious similarities between the two. Uh, Patience goes on to say that he ordered more passes, went on either side of the previous ribbon of the orbital path, and has found these images as he pulls up first to the west of where that image with the lone farmer was. It shows clear evidence of cultivated fields and a worn path between them. Uh, and the second image to the east shows like the outskirts of a much larger city with low homes of native wood, red brick, and stone that sit alongside bulkheads of old Union ships. Even further, or heading further west from that, you see crowds of people mill through winding streets with heavy carrier drones ferrying goods, as well as thin threads of smoke and steam wind their way up from various like stalls and kind of, I guess, foundries that are primitively built in this city. Uh, from what they've seen with just these few passes, there is a significant population on this unexplored continent.
How did I miss this before?
With the long monsoon seasons, it is very difficult to obtain satellite imagery of the planet. Especially, it appears that the monsoon season affects the rest of the continent and this other unexplored continent more, which we could get glimpses onto Solo Terra, this current continent, but otherwise it was unclear images.
Hmm.
Well, I'm like, sir, I've been here my whole life. It's like I'm not sure how long the colony has been here, but
50
at least
years.
how long? 50 years.
At least one.
So these dudes couldn't find this in 50 years.
Well, they probably did an initial sweep and probably didn't bother to check a second time.
Wow.
Why
That
would they need
is
to?
most likely the case.
Well, why did they check now?
The robot horde
We
just probably did a
even
sweep to see the total damage.
Hmm.
Discovered
further
this in the
back.
crossfire would be my guess.
I wonder
Give me one
why the
second.
robot horde was buried in the ground anyways. Like how old is that?
Well, that should have been our first. That should have been really the dead giveaway that something was on this planet before
Mm-hmm.
the colony got here.
As that was a lot of robots.
The main reason of launching the meteorological satellite was to repurpose it in order to capture data specifically for the raiders that were attacking, to see if they could get any kind of orbital intelligence, supply lines, bases, depots, anything like that. But instead, they have found something that complicates the situation even further.
Sounds to me like someone's
Someone fucked up.
People screw up all the time. Humans are fallible. One of our unfortunate downsides.
It seems like it's a big one. Of course, I don't know what any of this means, but it sounds like someone.
It
So
doesn't mean much for you. Say that.
during the brief, you guys can kind of glance over and see that the response team people are kind of whispering to each other, saying different things, but all around looking kind of unpleased at this new development. And Patience says that this was kind of the meat and potatoes of the meeting, but he will have the satellite constantly doing rounds of the continent as well as just in general orbital surveys of the planet. And that the satellite can only change course once every 3 days.
Yeah, based on orbital thingies, I'm sure.
Yeah. So as you guys watch as we go into this next downtime section, feel free to just call out for a D20, and I'll tell you an imaging result.
Sure.
No
Sure.
downtime action required.
What does all that mean? What did we just hear? What does it matter if there's somebody on a different continent? I mean, we've been here for a while, right? I mean,
It's
50
not
years.
really a problem for you, per se. It's more of a problem for the corporation wanting to colonize the place, because they no longer have the ability to just stake claim. Assuming the planet was uninhabited, they probably verified it. But,
But they're on a whole different area of the planet. Why would it matter what they're doing over here? I just
because the goal is to inevitably colonize the entire planet, not just this town.
Interesting. Okay. Kind of like me wanting to move into my sister's room because it was bigger than mine, and I couldn't because she was already there. Kind of like that.
Sure, that's a decent.
Weird. All right. I wonder if what I did to her would work with them too.
What the fuck?
The grave stops for a minute. Like, completely stops and stands still. Analysis. Did the robot is the robot horde not attacking the other population?
Are you asking me that, sir?
No, sorry. No, I'm not.
Oh. Phew. I thought I had
Just
another
an idle thought.
Another one.
Because if the horde isn't attacking the other populations, the natives of the planet, perhaps it sees us as an invading, either working, then either the other population center might not even know we're here, or and the whatever's created the horde is working on its own.
You think maybe it's a defensive system that they have? That maybe because all the fighting that's been happening triggered something and caused these robots to activate and come to attack us because we're the ones fighting and they don't want that to happen?
Possible. Although, surprised it's taken this long. The colony's been here 50.
Yeah, but the fighting has only been recent.
Haven't the rebels been doing this for a while, though?
It's only been like a couple of years, I thought. Mr. DM person.
I'm assuming for now you guys are talking amongst yourselves, but if you want, you do have patients there as well that you can chat with, or any of the serious monster people.
Yeah, I was more talking amongst ourselves.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, the meeting is adjourned. Main points been given out.
Now, here's a question: have the attacks via the horde of robots been consistent? Like, or have they stopped temporarily? Are they still attacking small outlier villages, or gatherings somewhere, or do we not know?
You have mostly lost all contact with the Grey Towns.
Mm.
They have all of their like local communications arrays and whatnot have either been scrambled or appear just to be down. Um, it not as though Machine Horde has stopped attacking, but it's kind of just like scouting parties that currently is being sent to kind of examine and watch Evergreen rather than any sort of like full invasion force.
You know, sir, I think if we can get a hold of one of these horde mechs, maybe we can do some research on it and get some information about where it came from, how old it is, or things like that. We didn't have the chance after the last fight because we had a boogie out of there, but if we can maybe get a hold of one.
Well, we probably already know that they're more than likely old as the other residents on the planet, the other population.
True, but maybe there was some residual information left in one of them or something. I mean, Hyde can hack some
Oh, I
things.
don't
I mean,
disagree. That's a good
so
idea. The problem is doing that.
true.
The horde seems almost like a hive mind, isolating one, uh, isolating one of its fighters, and then managing to successfully take it back for information. I don't think.
Well, I didn't say it would be easy. I'm just saying if the opportunity presents itself, we could think about taking it. If you know, just a thought.
Certainly, certainly. If the opportunity presents itself, that's not a bad.
Hmm.
But I find it strange that they're emerging now, and the other population at the same time the other population cover it at the same time.
Yeah,
A
like what
coincidence.
changed where all of a sudden the satellites can now see this person
Well, it's probably
where
the
before they couldn't.
satellite images. Probably the same. Hiding such a large group of people would be easy. I'm more curious whether or not the timing of the satellite, the ability to see imagery of the other residents of the planet, has some why the horde emerged.
I wonder how close those satellite images can get. Like, can they zoom in close enough to like see um, into these cities or towns or whatever might be over there to
Well, it
like.
zoomed in on a farmer. Description week.
Well, right, but you couldn't like see his face per se. You know what I mean? It's just there he is. He's doing whatever he's doing.
I guess we could
But
could ask at images.
yeah, just being curious. Maybe we should, or not we, but I wonder if they're thinking of going to talk to these people and see who they are and what's what and what's going on. Because we obviously have the ability to get over there. I wonder if they have the ability to come over here if they need or want to.
Something tells me it's this is a big. This could be theoretically be a big chunk of money for the corpos. I doubt they'll let this.
Well,
They'll either, if I had to, assumption, they'll either push it under the rug or try something.
worse, sir.
Don't worry about it. We don't know anything for the moment.
Okay.
More idle thoughts.
Interesting. Oh, did I tell you what happened with Hyde yesterday?
We're all standing in the same room, assuming Hyde is also here.
Oh, I'm talking right in front of her.
I
No.
just stare at this fucking kid with like
What happened with
squinty, like,
Hyde
what the fuck
yesterday?
eyes?
Well, let me tell you. We just got back from the thing, and we just got our new licenses, and I was really excited. So I was heading back to the Met Garage, and I'm running up there, and I saw Hyde sitting in front of the door, and I was like really excited to see her. So I'm like talking to her. I'm like, "Hey, Hyde, how's it going?" I was like, "Are you as excited as I am about getting our new license and everything?" And she just stood there and she stared. So I'm still talking to her, still talking to her, and she's just still standing there and she stared. She didn't say anything. So I offered her a Twizzler, and when a Twizzler shows up, everybody gets excited. Well, she didn't show any excitement whatsoever. She just stared. So I was like, this is weird. So I saw, Scythe over working by his mech and, cleaning his gun, which seemed a little bigger than normal. I don't know what's going on there. However, so I went and I talked to him about her because, he was there and saw her before I did. And he was like, yeah, she's like that. She's just, like weird. And I was like, well, I can't disagree because, I've only known her a little while and I kind of have to agree that she's kind of weird. So after we were done talking, I was going to go back and try and talk to her some more, and she disappeared. She was like no longer there. And I ran up to the door where she was standing, looked around, I couldn't find her. It was like she just like said piffed, and we weren't talking that long. So she must have like took off running or something. Unless she like can teleport, and I don't know if she can or not, but just saying, it was really, really weird.
What a recap.
I know. Jesus.
Interesting.
And I look at her and I'm
Hyde,
like,
Also, fucking snitch.
Hyde, do you have anything to say for yourself?
I went to take a nap. The fuck? I didn't realize that was a crime.
You're dodging the question. You're not. That's not an answer.
That is actually entirely an answer, sir.
It's not a truthful.
Yes, it is. I always take a nap after a fight. You know this.
but what about the staring part? Hmm.
So you went to the you went to the hangar. You stood in the doorway without entering the hangar. Didn't bother to install anything on your new mech, activate your license, start anything printing, and then decided to take a nap before performing any duty. You walked out to the mech hangar only to walk back and take a nap.
Yeah, I think this kid's seeing things. Because, no chance. I would have just gone straight to the barracks.
Hmm.
This kid sounds like a fucking liar.
Dare you? I've been working on that, and I'm not lying.
Hey, and what I've been working on in the background this whole time, waiting for Ryan.
Ah,
Oh my god. Fuck.
heyo.
That's fucking dope. Shit.
Oh, neat.
I'm thinking Requiem.
Yeah,
You like temporary name mercenary company.
Temporary
Yeah.
name mercenary company, yeah.
It needs to be something Latinish. It sounds cool when it's in Latin. I've heard of that language, and every time I read it or see it, it like looks really cool.
Ah, yes, a very, very dead fucking language. This kid's obviously heard of it.
Carpe Diem Company.
This
Regardless.
fucking kid.
Regardless.
We're gonna make a frat.
Alpha Phi Delta.
We are now a frat house.
Regardless,
free.
what you're suggesting you did doesn't make any sense. So either you're acting erratic or you're losing chunks of time.
I think neither of those things are happening, and I just went to bed. I'm telling you, I didn't go to the mech hangar.
She was at the mech hangar.
Scythe, did you see
alright.
her at the mech hangar?
I think so. I was cleaning my gun. I thought everybody was at the mech hangar.
I guess I was the only
Oh.
one that wasn't there. I'm hearing from 2 different people that you were at the mech hangar.
To
So
be
it's
fair,
their word
Scythe
against yours.
said he thinks so.
I
I wasn't
pointed
really
it
not-
paying
out.
attention.
I'm
The
also
kid was
aware
giving
that
me a
you've
Twizzler,
been...
and I just wanted to clean my gun.
I'm also
That
aware
tracks.
that we have now witnessed several times you staring off into space like nothing. Like you're not even in your own mind.
You've never daydreamed a day in your life, huh, Cap?
Not daydream to the point where I'm sitting there completely absent to the world around me for minutes at a time.
Oh, you're not daydreaming correctly. So back on Earth, they have these things called shrooms.
Sorry,
Highly
Earth?
recommend. Sorry. What is it called? Union?
Cradle?
Valerian?
Valerian?
You don't
That-
even know the entire lore of Lancer, Leah. What
My
the
god,
fuck,
what the
man?
fuck is wrong with you? The fuck?
All right, Leah, your assignment is to memorize all 432 pages of the core rulebook,
No chance.
specifically from page 338 all the way to, let's say, page 354.
Okay, no.
Air for the machine. Well, regardless, this is not something that's new. It's seemingly happening a lot. And now I'm starting to get concerned that it might actually affect your ability to perform your duties.
And yet it has not affected my ability to perform my
Yet.
duties, so I don't know why you're fucking bringing it up.
It hasn't
not a
affected
problem.
your duties yet. Doesn't mean it won't in the future.
God, you're such a prick, Cap. And I just start walking away. His fucking face!
Fine.
Do you also say that in character too?
No. That'd be hilarious, though.
Fine. Well, for the rest of you,
Like, someone needs a Swizzler.
I pull one out. Here you go.
I'm not in the room anymore. I'm
you
gone.
got one for me, kid?
No, it's for the
I do,
cat.
sir. Here you go.
I'll take it.
There you go, sir.
Oh, I
Now
love
that
these
could be
things.
assertive.
All right. We need to prepare. The machine horde isn't going to stand idly by. I expect everybody to help get the city's defenses up and running, or assist the contingency white with their duties.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go take
That-
a watch.
That now
Classic.
will lead us into downtime number 3.
Woo! Now type 3.
So you guys can do all of the downtime actions previously available. And then if you want, you can also attempt to include the CRT members in the downtime actions.
Welcome.
Sure.
When they landed, did they bring mechs out of their ships or did
They'd
not?
probably print them here.
Print them here?
They had them, which I'm assuming they. But yes.
Give me 1 second. when they landed, they didn't have their mechs with them, but they did have crates of unique subalterns tethered to their NHP when they first arrived. But since then, they have indeed printed out their mechs. They've kind of like taken like their own kind of corner of the garage for all of their equipment. You mostly don't see them in the garage though.
Hmm.
Perhaps they just used Bolterns. All right, that's fine. Yeah. We need to finish our defense of Evergreen duty. Our clock, right? How far are we away from that clock? Two things away?
2 pieces of pie.
2 slices eye.
And how does involving the contingency team work? Do we just like pick a member and have them join us?
Yeah, like specifically with like the down at the well action, where you can involve other people, you can go attempt to invite them. If there's a team member that you would like to just chat with, or just any random specific one, just to chat and maybe like try to get some information with, build up a repertoire, you can just specify that, and I can make a scene happen.
Or does anybody want to go first? Because my role playing can.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to get in my fucking tablet still.
Okay, you're gonna spend your downtime activities trying to get a tablet. Sure.
Great
I would
answers.
like to re-up the defensive for green.
Okay.
And I would like to bring along their NHP specialist. Common
I
ground.
say you find uh Anne uh around kind of the governor's office, specifically working on one of the crates which contained the casket of their NHP. Kind of now like the crate's opened up. It's kind of like the box is still off in the corner, but you see her working on casket, kind of just doing routine maintenance and just preventative things on that. Uh, don't know how deep into this roleplay you want to go, but if you want, we can just start the scene there.
That's fine. Graves would sort of walk up,
Okay.
performing scheduled maintenance.
She seemed like a little bit like surprised at first, just because she just didn't notice you walking
I
up.
didn't realize I was being quiet.
No, you weren't.
Oh,
Feel that.
Yeah. He kind of just glances up at you and says like, "Oh, like yeah, yes," and then kind of just turns and goes back to her work.
would you like a hand with that?
She kind of quizzically like looks up at you and says like, "I don't know if you can do anything with this. It's kind of high tech kind of stuff.
Graves kind of gives the slyest hint of a smile, and he kind of pulls down the collar of his coat and kind of turns around to a hard port implant on his neck. I've been working with NHP.
She is quite fascinated by that, and like kind of immediately like jumps up and without your permission at all, just like starts like poking around at it.
Oh, go ahead. That's fine.
Chick is weird.
I'm sorry, what did you say? You were quiet enough that I couldn't hear the first two words that you tried to say.
Probably just insulting you.
Probably. Go ahead.
Chick is weird.
Recently got a miniaturized casket installed on with this hard port. Took a long time and a lot of work, but finally.
She like kind of like pokes around for it for like a minute or two, and then kind of just like stops and just kind of realizes that she's just like fucking around in your personal space, and just
Stranger.
apologizes and backs off and
It's fine.
whatnot.
It's fine. I remember how I used to be when I first, well, not first, back before I want to know. Hold on, give me a second. I want to word this without sounding like an asshole.
Just word it how you're gonna word it, buddy.
I used to
You
have
be
that
you.
same intrigue a long time ago. Back when I was working for the Corpos before the mercenary group. Gotten a bit more mellowed out over time, but still, tech fascinates me. It's the reason I got it installed.
Yeah, yes, absolutely. It's really interesting. You know, all of the members they really don't care about old Connie here as she kind of pats the casket. But yeah, no, I like her.
Good.
There's a palpable awkward silence.
Whenever anyone tries to talk to me, just palpable awkward silence.
Well,
If-
that's you just give them just like a bitch stare, Leah.
Yeah,
I
fucking
mean,
asshole.
yeah,
True.
Just,
true.
hey, Leah, how's it going? Stare.
Good talk.
Just
See ya.
absolute resting bitch face I didn't know I had, and I
Well-
just stare because I didn't hear what they said.
Well, if you're busy, I'll let you get back to it. If you need any help.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I'm just kind of going over cycling schedule, making sure that everything's working out here. Some routine maintenance. Um, yeah, I little worried about what this whole weird signal that's going around with all of the equipment is, but you know, we anticipate it.
Exactly.
Good. And she gives a kind of like half-ass thumbs up.
All right. The awkward silence.
Yep. Yeah. Like it's there.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh yeah.
hmm.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Yeah. And just immediately sits back down, and starts fucking with it again.
Graves will immediately off.
So, with
Mood.
Mood.
your defensive evergreen that you wish to help out with, what are you planning?
Well, I was originally going to ask her to use our expertise with the tech to see if we could, perhaps with the signal boost, maybe boost patience, to he was getting slightly affected. Putting our heads together, we could, maybe attempt to circumvent that or bolster his ability, not be as
Hey man, if you want to ask.
fuck. It's so awkward.
Ryan talking to girls.
Not really talking to girls. It's just, I expected.
Pretty awkward nerd flirting going on here.
I'm not really trying to flirt.
Listen, man, you're gonna walk up to the nerdiest one of the group. You gotta be prepared for it, man.
That's true. Oh, sorry. Before I leave, there was something I wanted to ask you. Patience.
As you say that, she kind of like jumps a little bit again as she immediately forgot your presence.
Patience
Oh,
mentioned something about the signal bothering him. I was thinking, perhaps with two NH specialists here, we might be able to at least make it a little bit easier for him to deal with. Maybe bolster his ability to counteract it.
Oh, did not know that was happening. Okay.
Surprised he
Yeah.
didn't give you the loop.
No,
Right?
you didn't never mentioned that.
Never gave
And
you
her
the
mind
loot.
seems to kind of wander for a second. And she goes, "Yeah, yeah, we can think about that." Um, yeah, okay, yeah. And she's going to offer for you to come with her to kind of like the server and storage area.
I will go.
Okay.
well, you want to come to the storage area with me?
I'm gonna come to the
Yay.
isolated server room that
Let's
nobody
go check
enters.
out the server room.
Listen, man, I wasn't gonna make it sexual, but if you want to make it sexual, I'll get you banned on Twitch.
Oh fuck.
We have to change the
We're
fucking
getting Ryan banned on
category again.
Twitch.
No,
Finally.
please don't. God, no. Not when we're so close to affiliate. Fuck.
So heading further into the kind of main building of the governor's hall or governor's farm rather, you see a number of security doors that you didn't really have access to, but she does, and she just leads you through down some hallways and into a diagonal freight elevator that kind of heads down uh, into the earth. This is like a decent elevator ride. Like it's probably about like 3-4 minutes. Um,
Damn.
unless you make conversation, it's going to be dead silent.
The awkward silence. As she just
I'm gonna,
stares.
you know, she's a she's a nerdy person. She seems awkward. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make her uncomfortable.
I think that ship has already sailed.
Yeah, it has.
Uncomfortable has
How
happened,
long have you
and
been working on NHP?
Oh, a while. She thinks over for a minute. 13 years,
wow, almost as long as
give or
my
take.
life.
Almost as long.
Parsons an NHP?
Person's an NHP. Wouldn't be the first time in Lancer somebody played an NHP.
Oh my god.
Uh, long time. I could see. We're working on what was the nickname of their NHP?
Oh, Connie.
Working on Connie, I could definitely tell you had the.
Jesus, man.
Ooh.
Getting a little warm in here.
He starts like, wow.
This is probably the longest conversation she's ever
We
had
like
with a
that.
dude.
The longest conversation.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fuck.
Yeah. She kind of just acknowledges that and kind of just, head down for a second. And then, in a weird way to counteract all of her previous actions, in fact, ask you how long you've been working on NHPs.
Oh, let's see. I probably close to 35 years now. Back when I was a lot younger than I currently am, I used to work with one of the big corpos on Prime. In fact, the one that's currently nestling itself in my head is a copy of that Prime NHP.
Been reading my scriptures.
You see immediate confusion as she looks at like your outward appearance and then like does math upon hearing the 35 years. And then that thought like very visibly just like gets pushed away to the side and she goes, "Oh, okay."
Not that weird. People live to like 200.
Yeah, but they usually don't look like,
Like I'm 25. Yeah, that's
yeah, late 20s, early 30s.
I look out of place for everybody. Fucking call me.
You just look out of place, man. I'm gonna be real.
True.
I always
Period.
look
End
out
of
of
story.
place. Every character I've ever played has looked out of place. But yeah, my questions are over at that point. I'll let the elephant ride go.
I'll take that. Elevator music.
Graves doesn't make idle conversation generally most of the time. Business. The fact that
All
he's
right,
made this hobby conversation.
elevator finishes through one more security door and she leads you to Patience's casket itself.
He's dead. Oh my god.
And in a server room of this size.
Yeah,
Could be.
you see a room that is quite bare, but very technologically advanced.
Almost feels like home. Alright. Let's get to work.
Okay. Uh, you both kind of put your heads together, trying to hop in and see what you can work with. Uh, give me a D20 and add an advantage.
Alright. So 20 plus 20 entities.
Mhm.
14. Take it.
Okay. Give me 1 second to parse through my absurd amount of information that I need to go over all the time.
You know, one of the cool things about having an class NE, since I can carry it on me, I can essentially roll any skill check. Once I can have D&D
Nice.
advantage on any skill.
Nice.
Hmm.
All right. Uh, going to this chapter.
I think I'm gonna change that and take this.
Give me a quick sec.
Yep.
No problemo. Question.
Yes.
When it says like I'm thinking of changing my core bonus because there's a thing under the SSC called Ghost Weave, and it
Aaliyah
says
took that.
dirt. Oh, did she?
I did, yeah.
Oh, but you're already invisible when you don't
When
move.
she doesn't move. But now she's invisible when she does move, as long
Does
as she
move.
doesn't attack.
Okay,
Ye-
so when it says during your turn you are invisible, does that mean you start your turn invisible?
Correct.
Oh, I'm taking it because the infiltrator thing I got when I start my turn invisible, a hull save needs to be made on a successful weapon attack, or they become like massively screwed over.
Right?
So because remember last fight, I wasn't sure how that worked, and um, I think that'll synergize well with that ability instead of taking that extra weapons mount to be able to uh, what you call it, something.
I like my
Yeah, 'cause
+1 accuracy.
yeah, it says when you start your turn hidden, the first attack of any type sends your target reeling. They must make a hull save or become slowed, impaired, and unable to take reactions until the end of their next turn.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I think that synergizes really well with
You're gonna
ambush.
be a fucking stealthy shotgun.
Yeah, exactly. Since I got that big gun that Kyle has, I don't know if he still has the same one, but I got 20 range on that bitch, so I can do that from distance.
I'm honestly surprised the Metal Mark has a heavy mount.
Mhm. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Also, I still love the fact that all of us are using SSC mechs except Reno.
Yep.
Mm. Yeah, he's got that Blackbird,
Corpo represent.
right?
Okay, to Ryan with that, what, 14
Yep.
you got? Okay. You do see that Patience himself has attempted to put up some firewalls against the signal, but it doesn't appear like it's been fully effective. There's still traces of code that keep flying around. Um, it is difficult for you and
Oh, don't I add grit to that as well? Don't we add grit to skill checks? Just grit, just attack roll.
I think it's just attack rolls, HP, and saving throws.
Okay. Because if it was,
Yeah, it's difficult for you and Anne to actually like isolate the code and fully get rid of it. It just appears to keep popping up and then disappear and then popping up and then disappear. Um, it doesn't appear to be directly harming Patience or any of his operations. It just appears to be there.
hmm. Well, it was worth the shot.
Yeah, you do like try to like upload some of your own firewalls as well with like your own experience on how things can affect NHPs. See if that works and helps out.
Probably have to give it a few days before anything really is noticeable. We
Mhm.
didn't make a lot of progress, but thanks for the help. Maybe with a little bit more time we'll be.
She seems kind of distracted for a second and goes, "Oh yeah, yeah, we can think about it." It goes back to being a thought. She's like, "Oh well, while I'm here as well, I might go over." And she heads into the next room over, which is like the cold storage facility, and just grabs a kind of like a briefcase size thing full of data storage and kind of heads out with it back to the elevator.
I'll follow.
Okay.
My God, longest elevator ride in history. That's not what he's doing at all. Not Perry the Platypus theme. Oh no.
I get copyright strike, nerd.
Ah, fuck, dude. Well, I didn't want the channel anyway, I guess.
But yeah, unless you make any more conversation, it's just complete silence the way back. Even more than before, and kind of appears further deep in thought.
I'll let her think.
Cool.
Graves is probably thinking about a lot of things as well. Where the hell did the
Oh, I'm
robots come?
sure he is.
Why did? How did we not fucking notice an entire significant population of people? What the fuck? Wait, corpos are really this incompetent?
Someone messed up.
Bother to
Alright.
check more once?
Elevator ride finishes. She kind of like leads you through like the labyrinthine halls again, just through security doors and then back out, kind of in front of the room that you found her in. Just kind of thanks you for your time and says that she is gonna go handle all this now as she kind of wiggles the crate full of data storage that she's holding on to.
All right. And if you need anything, let me know.
She goes, "Oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah."
And I'll leave her.
It's awkward.
She goes back in, shuts the door, continues on her way.
I'm not really surprised the NHP specialist. Awkward. I don't know what I was expecting.
Listen, man, when people spend all their time talking with computers,
Does something to him.
yeah,
Look at Hyde.
True.
Wow.
This did all come about because Hyde talked to a computer. You're right.
Yeah. So yeah. Uh-huh.
So
Speaking of Aaliyah, give me a d20.
I
Say
got
less,
it.
King.
Sick. Okay.
So does that mark the end of my downtime activity?
I say probably yeah. That would take a decent amount of your downtime activity. For that specific result, you don't put any defensive evergreen, but you do get +1 to the CRT white.
Nice. You know what? I consider that an accomplishment.
Okay. Further downtime phones.
Who's next?
What? So
What do you
we
mean?
can go ahead. Go ahead, Kyle.
What do you mean? What?
What? No, I was talking earlier.
Oh, what? What
You
do you
gave me
mean?
this
What?
look of horror, like. So these guys are hanging around in the mech hangar itself as well, like in a different area than we are.
They have like their mechs set up and like ready to go, but you generally don't see them actually hanging out inside of the mech hangar. They're kind of just off doing their own tasks.
Oh, okay.
Mainly you see them kind of going in, getting data stores and kind of cataloging and archiving them.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Occasionally you'll see them like out talking with like residents and local business owners, but generally not. You generally just see them kind of tending to their own business and
Okay.
mainly just doing data work.
Well, I'm gonna be the nosy little kid and walk over to where their mechs are and just like look around at them, like see what they got, see what kind of mechs they are, get any ideas for like maybe any future or this is or that I can put on my own and stuff like that.
You see 5 mechs. They're kind of all similar to base frame kind of mechs, but each have extensive customization on them.
Ooh,
Uh, Give me number 1 through 5. What you see first.
4.
Okay. Uh, you see a assault type mech, uh, which is sort of painted in the standard blue and yellow accents of landmark colonial
Mm.
coloring, just for easy identification. But you do see a unique emblem. which kind of looks like a rocket ship kind of flying around a planet, uh, which just has the letters PDF underneath it.
Uh-huh.
You see on her weapon, it's kind of like a standard issue assault rifle, but
Mhm.
uh, uniquely, the stock of the weapon looks entirely wooden rather than like the printed
Metal
plastic or
or
metal.
whatever. Yeah.
And as a prepubescent boy, what you probably take interest in is a pinup girl painted on the chassis shoulder plate.
Ooh,
God
I'm definitely checking that out.
Yeah, it's
Christ.
a girl very scantily clad, riding a bullet.
Riding a bullet.
What is it? Fucking Vietnam?
Ooh.
Yes.
Wow.
Born to
Didn't you
kill.
know that?
Is it like a
Born to
custom paint
kill,
job?
live
Like it
as
was?
fuck?
It's not like a sticker. It's like does it look like somebody painted it on there,
It started
It
raining one
yeah,
day and
or does
it
it look
it's
like
didn't
it's
painted
stop
painted
on
for
there.
on?
6
It's
months.
painted on there.
It's painted on there.
Really cool. I'm gonna have to do that. I like that. That's neat. But other than and the can I like surmise the assault rifle? Um, is it just the appearance, or does it look just? Is it like a maybe a prototype weapon? In some way, can I tell that, or is it just like a standard
Uh,
assault rifle just with a wooden stock ish?
it
Nothing.
kind of just looks like a standard assault rifle. If you want, you could give me a roll for it to see if you kind of like identify anything more specific.
Assault rifle with wood furniture. Is it big Kalashnikov? Big AK?
Big AKO. I don't know nothing about
Yeah, you're fucking.
it.
Dude, it
Oh my
looks like
god.
a gun with some wood.
Looks like a gun with some wood.
Why would you
Interesting.
put wood on a gun?
That's what I'm wondering because composite is so much stronger than wood, and the fact that it may be a wooden stock, especially something that big, you know, I'm curious as to the reasoning behind it.
And on the opposite side's shoulder plate, you see another painting, slightly off kilter, of a target silhouette with a smiley face, made out of bullet holes, with the words kind of written under and kind of horizontally over it in kind of like quick, like yellow spray paint of "Have a nice day."
Ah,
God. He's a
wow,
generic soldier guy.
interesting, very cool. Wow, this is some really neat stuff. That's like all right, I'll move on to like the one next to it to the right. I'll go to number 5 and see. I'm basically, I guess, kind of looking for something to be similar to my mech, the striker version, to just again kind of maybe get some ideas of what because obviously these people have been doing this quite a while, and they may have some neat stuff that I've never seen or heard of before.
So you see, similar to your mech, is a berserker class frame, uh, where on the kind of like long portion of the like back left side where there's a lot of space to actually paint something on is
Hmm.
what appears to be like the painting of a skull of some kind of like alien figure, with like
Okay.
baring teeth. um Kind of like imagine like what a silhouette skull of a xenomorph would look like, except not as distinct as a copyrighted IP.
So noticing that this one also has a decal or whatever on it. I
Mhm.
look at the rest of them. Do they all similarly have their own, paint jobs of something on their mechs?
For the most part, there's some sort of unique appearance or customization to it. You just kind of at a glance from what you can immediately see is that one of the frames which is a big, bulky kind of shielded frame. Doesn't appear to have any sort of paint job on it, but it does have some dangling, shiny metal from where you can see.
Oh, interesting. This is really cool.
Yeah, back to the current frame you're looking at.
Yeah.
Underneath the silhouette of the angry alien face, you see just a lot of just white kind of marks with a diagonal kind of like a line going through them like every so often.
Like another like
Appears to be like in
painted
groups of
picture.
like 5 or so
A
until he
painted
gets to like
picture, or do they look like missile racks?
it looks like a long line of kill markers.
Oh, okay. Like a stand. Oh, wow. So I start counting them, and you say there's only 5?
They're in groups of 5.
Oh,
You
groups
count
of 5.
43.
43. Wow.
Weak, weak.
I'm trying to. Yeah, right. Yeah, we killed what 24 to one fight, and let's see. I'm trying to, and I start reminiscing. Let's see. I have how many so far? I think I got 5, maybe 6. Wow. I gotta get some stickers. Yeah, I'm gonna get some like
Stickers.
yeah stickers. And we'll stick them on this side of the thing. That's a neat idea. I never thought of that. It's like that's really cool. Keep track of things.
As you kind of like keep looping around the mech on opposite the xenofauna on the right backside, you see what appears to be some kind of just like large tribal tattoo. Not really any like distinct imagery, just kind of shapes in an organized pattern.
Hmm.
And then as you cross back over to the front, you see upon the front left of the mech's chest plate, you see the words stenciled in, not to be fucked with.
My God, these are just standard mercenary people. They're nothing special. Holy shit.
Not to be. What's that word? With. I'm not sure. I've never seen that word before. That's interesting. I don't know what
You
that
should
means.
ask your parents about it.
Yeah,
What's that? Mom, what's the word?
let's see. How would it be pronounced? Fuck.
The
Fook,
fook, fook,
Fuck.
fook,
fook,
Pooped.
fook,
fook,
pooch,
fooked,
Pooped.
pooch,
fooked.
fudge. Oh no, that's not an H. It's a K. Huh. Fook. I don't know what that means. Interesting. Weird. I'm gonna have to ask.
What the
I wonder,
fuck?
I wonder if B-Ram knows. I'm gonna have to ask him. He looks like he might know something.
Mm.
He might be smart. He might know
Yeah,
something.
yeah. You should ask B-Ram.
Yeah.
You should ask him.
Yeah, go ahead. He's right there. He's standing in the corner. I don't know what he's doing,
Go
but he's
ahead.
standing there.
You won't get a response, but you could ask him.
Wow, he's standing there staring just like Hyde was. What's going on with these guys? It's almost like he's
They're
a
all
construct.
going crazy.
We're all fucked up people. Hyde's having psychotic breaks. B-Ram's fucking wasted, fucking alcoholic.
I don't
Zira's a
blame him.
fucking
A
child.
fucking waste.
I installed a fucking NHP into my skull, which was brilliant.
Yeah,
Ah,
and,
yeah,
and
brilliant.
and Scythe has an over obsession with his long gun.
He's probably the most normal out of all of us. Let's be
Which is
honest.
really fucking scary.
We're all psychos.
Like wow, these
And
things
if
are
you want to
cool.
make it in the mercenary world, you gotta be psycho.
True. But all right, well, after admiring their mechs and taking notes of certain things, you know, I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head home, see the folks, let them know what's been
God.
going on.
As he walks into the remnants of destroyed, leveled building, I'm home,
Home.
and completely hallucinates that his entire family is alive.
Jesus.
Uncle Owen
Fuck.
in Peru.
Uncle Owen.
God.
Them damn Jawas.
Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben.
These are the same Jawas we bought the droids from. As if they tracked them here, they could lead them back
Home.
home.
Ah, fuck. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
you're done looking
Alright.
at the mechs.
I'm done looking at the mechs. Once
Cool.
I
Aaliyah, give me a d20.
Nice.
My
That was
God.
cool information. I liked it.
Okay. Was there anything specific you wanted to do as a downtime action, or
Into
just
my
kind of
fucking
just
tablet.
going back to Papa Schwinn?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're not done with him
Yeah.
yet.
Okay.
Oh, again, yeah. Other than headed home to check in with the folks and that.
I'm sure they're gonna be thrilled to hear.
Yeah, and then when I'm done with that, depending on time of day, I may just hop on the computer for a while and play some. It's kind of like I've experienced it in real life, so playing some CS:GO or something like that is really not the same
Ah,
anymore.
yes, Counter-Strike Global
Yeah.
Offensive, the game
You
of the
know,
50, 51st millennium.
I don't know. Who knows? By this point, they might have CS3.
Oh my
that's right.
God, yeah, true.
Good point.
Half-Life 3 still hasn't come out though.
Still not. No.
Valve is still
Absolutely
working
not.
on it. They survived the initial apocalypse. The entire Valve team was put in the vault.
Just haven't been let out yet.
Oh, they've been let out. It's like 6 generations later. The Valve team is finally out, but they haven't completed Half-Life 3 yet.
I know, right? How crazy is that? But yeah, I mean, and see if yeah, I mean that's pretty much I think all I. It's not much. Oh, where is it? Yeah, no, I'll be done. I'll let Aaliyah have her nervous breakdown.
All right, cool. Hey, Aaliyah.
All right.
She's muted.
Yeah.
There she is.
You
No, I'm
muted?
not.
No,
Or
you're not.
I unmuted myself.
well,
So, what am I rolling here?
What do you want to do?
Well, I'm trying to get into my tablet. And
Okay.
probably try and recover my shit after I figured this out.
I'm the only one that's actually doing anything to help anybody.
Fuck
Okay,
these
yeah,
guys.
give me a d20 plus 2.
My God.
Hey, yeah, you hack into your tablet once more, and kind of
Wow.
like going into like the password section, you can see that the password is a 28 long string of apparently random characters.
I write down the random characters on a character. Okay, like numbers and letters, numbers, letters, symbols.
I'll give it to you.
Sick. Hit me with it. Um, big what the fuck moment. Um,
God.
do these fancy future tablets have anything where you can see where it's been in the last X amount of whenevers? Kind of is like, you know how when a phone pings off a cell phone tower and you can see how far back
Chat?
your phone oof. But basically, is there a future version of a ping off a cell phone tower but for this tablet?
Not really, unless like you have it specifically like set up to like track location. There's not really anything default for that.
Hmm.
28. Cool. That's what you get.
Oh, sweet dear Jesus Christ.
28 fucking random characters. What do you think was?
I thought it was like in the book and it would be a code I could decipher or some shit, not actual fucking just Zach hitting his keyboard 28 times.
He probably
Oh
went to
no,
like a password generator.
no, I assure you, there's something decipherable about that. I don't know if you're going to be able to though.
Oh boy.
Probably gonna
Mhm.
need brain.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe if you
okay.
had like an enlightened class NHP.
Yeah, maybe.
That's crazy.
But yeah, you log in. As far as you can tell, the only thing that was changed is the password.
Um. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm gonna try and probably spend the rest of my downtime actions figuring out if there's an actual pattern to this or if I've just officially like broken my psyche.
And it's taking you this long to try to figure that out.
Yeah, I'm kind of stubborn.
Yeah, nothing's wrong. I know nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. Okay, maybe something's wrong.
Well, let's be real here. Anytime she would think something's wrong, she just forgets it.
You know what?
Rude!
That's fair. But you'd think being out of days worth of memories would, be concerning.
Ryan, what'd you eat for breakfast last Tuesday?
Last Tuesday, probably didn't eat breakfast.
Do you remember for exactly though?
Let's see.
He's got you there.
Last
Hold
Tuesday, Last Tuesday was my second SN. Oh, I don't know if it's counted as breakfast, but after finishing up Monday's stream, I would have come down at like 3 in the morning, or actually probably closer to 4, and I believe I made chicken wings.
You know for certain.
I'm almost certain, not entirely certain.
Are you having a psychotic episode?
I guess so. I can't remember something that happened 2 weeks ago. Fucking Hyde can't remember something that happened literally a couple hours ago, but
Okay.
that's different.
Me in real life too, though.
So true.
Like,
He also thinks that last Tuesday was 2 weeks ago.
You get what I
Ooh.
fucking mean.
Yeah.
It's
I think you
almost
really
this
do
week.
have something
It's
going on.
almost gonna be. Right, asshole.
Almost a week ago, so it's less than a week.
Not even
I don't
close
fucking
to
care.
2 weeks ago.
Speaking of, Leah, give me a d20.
oh yeah, say less, gang.
Cool.
Wow, where were these high rolls yesterday?
I know, right?
Nowhere.
We're dying.
Gonzo.
They were
Yeah.
I am convinced that some characters are just naturally unlucky.
Yeah, that tracks.
Seems that way.
Boys, we got the alert.
As
I don't mean
you
to alarm you
kind of
guys.
looking around on, wait, you got the alert for what? What's funny?
Twitch has officially alerted me that we have hit the 3.
We've done it, boys! We did it! We got
Alright.
there!
Everybody close your browsers.
Don't wait, don't, whoa.
Hold on. They're like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I gotta make sure
here.
more
Hold-
problems don't happen.
Hold on. Wait a second.
As you're kind of looking around, that's the only setting that was changed was the password, but you do find a kind of seemingly like a random text document in your files that you
Ooh, I
don't
wanna see.
remember downloading or making. It's untitled and just appears to just be randomly just in the main file folder, not really stored anywhere.
I wonder if someone's trying to like keep tabs on us for reasons.
Well, remember, this all happened when she interacted with that line of code that she installed in her Mac. That was sent out by what I can now assume to be this whatever is controlling this horde.
But my mech hasn't been acting funny. Just my brain.
Well, obviously, it was a mimetic hazard in that case. If you know what that is.
That was
don't
a
know what
big
that
word.
is.
You know the answer,
Nobody
so
knows what that is besides nerds like us, Ryan. Be
That's
real.
fair. You're right. I'm
explain it
sorry.
for the normies out there.
A mimetic hazard? I'll look up the. I could
He just
explain
likes to
the
say
like
the word. Memetic.
relating to or constituting a. Essentially, it's information passed between. It's basically information that's passed from one thing to another. A mimetic hazard would be something that a piece of information that learning would actively be hazardous to you. So by looking or observing the line of code, you are exposed to a mimetic hazard that now you have been exposed to a piece of information that the fact that you have been exposed to that is causing problems. It's used in a lot of science fiction. Uh,
Interesting.
the most common like example I could probably think of is if you ever paid attention to things like SCP. They mimetics were a mimetic as a type of thing. They had it trying to access like uh classified documents way above your certification would trigger a mimetic kill agent, which was essentially a meme that when observed would kill you.
Ew.
It comes back to what a meme is. And I'm not saying meme like haha the funny joke, but the actual what a meme is.
Sounds like The Ring, man. Watch the movie and you die. Eventually.
Well, that seems not great.
Right?
You're probably under the effects of a mimetic.
Well, you know,
You know, at
I
least
might
we're not
die.
getting into pataphysics. Alright?
Well,
One day I want to run in campaign around pataphysics, but I don't fucking know how I'd do it.
I don't know what pataphysics are, but
Pataphysics.
please don't explain it to me.
Sure.
Kyle the nerd is
I
like,
was like, okay,
yup.
But yeah, you just see this text file.
Was that 15 me discerning whether or not I could try and decipher literally any of that, or
No, the 15 was you for noticing the text file.
oh,
Now you
okay.
have to try and figure it out.
Boop. I fucking hate this game.
What was that roll for?
To see if I can find any sort of pattern. Because I'm literally going to like stare at this thing for probably the rest of the day.
Oh, for the password?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, give me one second. One quick second. Okay. Kind of looking at it and staring at it. Do start to see some kind of pattern that like kind of pops out. Um, are you very familiar with elite speak?
Oh my god.
League speak?
Speak. L-
No.
Old internet
Oh,
speak? Like
okay, that's
2006?
Oh, okay. Well,
that's pretty good because it doesn't matter here.
Oh, okay.
you're just a bad
Then why
guy.
ask?
Maybe look at like the things that you can read, like the letters.
Bitch, I can't read. The fuck?
Can you
You're
do me a favor? Post it.
no.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess that's
You don't get to see the
I
secrets.
hate you, Zach. I hate you
wanted it.
so much.
Audience.
I hate you so much.
Ah,
Yeah,
man,
that.
if only you had a hyper intelligent AI.
He doesn't need one.
Yeah, I don't need one. Figured it out.
Wow,
He's
impressive.
already hyper
Actually, your
intelligent.
brain,
Your bird.
My bird brain,
your
yeah.
bird brain. Exactly. That's what I meant to say.
So you doing anything with that text document, or just kind of leaving it be?
I don't know what to do with that.
Well, it's just
Uh,
sitting there. You haven't opened
Maybe,
it or anything.
you know,
Well, I'm gonna open it.
Okay. That's what you find.
Oh, sweet Jesus Christ. Oh, what is this?
it's important enough. I trust her.
I don't even know what this is. What the fuck?
I think it's very clear the message is ending there.
That I'm having a stroke?
Yes.
Just a quick random question. Are you familiar with Leet Speak?
God, are we in a time loop?
Is she having a Groundhog Day moment?
And that's all you find else. Currently in your
Wait, that's the same thing that was in a. Oh, interesting.
Okay. Anything else you are doing?
Hmm. Besides having a nervous breakdown, crying. I don't. I
Oh, also too, I don't
am
know if you've
seeing
been
a
tracking
pattern.
it, but give yourself a stress as well.
Gotta go to the thing and daughter thing and daughter thing and nope, shit. Boop. Okay. Wow. Huh.
Huh?
Something.
Huh.
Huh?
Huh?
That's
Huh?
me.
As in, huh? Or just.
Next.
Huh.
More like I'm looking at this and I'm like, am I having a stroke in real life? Like
Only if you
what's
should.
that?
Well, shit. You can look at every other symbol and add a letter. I think that's how it works.
Every other symbol.
And add a letter.
What letter though?
Have fun.
Whichever one you want.
Just go through all 26, and eventually you'll come up with a message.
All 26. Every single.
Every other.
So yeah, every other time. So probably a couple 100,000 different combinations. Come up with.
That's a bit light.
Yeah, you're probably.
I don't know. Maybe you'd be able to see the message if she shared it.
Maybe.
It
Maybe. I'm
was
pretty good at the whole
you,
leads.
it was
Yeah, well
you,
that
it
part
was
is
you.
self-explanatory. Thank you, Dad.
That one says proceed.
Oh my god,
I
they
like
got a
how
word.
I just want to point out, Zach, in the code that you sent, there's just a bunch of question marks in a box. So I hope those aren't actually anything important.
Question marks in a box. Sounds pretty important to me.
Basically, it just means you know that just means the system doesn't recognize it as an actual thing.
Asking questions outside. Marks are at the box, not.
I
Dude,
think you
that's a
should fuck
great idea.
yourself.
Oh.
I think Aaliyah that should decide if she wants to do anything else on her downtime action.
Yeah, honestly, great.
Aaliyah
Bro.
is going to
Die.
yeah. Be that lucky.
Eventually, gonna get a bleed in her brain and fucking die.
Poof. Yeah, maybe.
We all know she can't get that lucky.
True.
Or Hyda's
So
just gonna
true.
walk off a cliff because she has no control over her motor function.
Couldn't get that lucky, bro. Couldn't get that lucky.
She just, calmly walks into the river.
Yeah. Don't you? No, I'm just gonna try and I'm gonna fucking be over here crying into my computer screen.
Okay. Scythe, what you got going on?
So my goal was to aid in the defense of the town
Okay.
by lending my scouting and eagle-eyed, crack shot ass self to the the watchtower or whatever.
That sounds strangely like every other one of your downtime actions. Crazy.
That's
Well, last time I
wild.
cleaned my gun, and then the other one was
You
I
clean
was
your gun all
searching
the time.
for item. Yeah, but I used it specifically for a downtime action to learn how. What was it?
Oh,
Gun
right,
nut or
right, right.
something.
Mhm.
And then before that, I used the one that allows me to search for the parts of that mech that I gave to BRAM. So
All right.
this one is specific to the aiding of the town, so it is technically different.
All right. Give me a d20.
And do I add anything?
No.
Well,
Yes, you'd
hold
probably
on.
add spot.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
add
Give
spot.
me a +6 for your spot.
Nice.
Ow, good shit.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, as you're helping out on the walls, kind of scouting out and seeing like the advanced machine horde parties as they come and like do their own scouting, pointing them out, get the uh kind of militia out to intercept them and make them back off. Your efforts are greatly appreciated. And we get
We get a pie.
Pie?
Pie? No pie.
Pop.
No, no pie for you.
Yeah, blue pie.
Is it
No
entirely
pie for you.
full?
We need yellow pie
One
still.
more.
And then
I
we
fucked up.
one left.
I didn't
we can
roll
answer
high enough in
every
my
question.
attempt to help out patients.
Okay.
Made a friend.
And unless you got anything else burning at you,
Burning at me.
yeah, burning at you.
You have a
Burn.
I'm not
burning
going to
desire to
elaborate.
do anything.
If something is burning and coming at me, I definitely want to react. But otherwise, no. I'm very content up here on the watchtower.
Okay.
I'm burning up. So there you have it. Okay,
BRAM, what you got going on, buddy?
he's going to help with the town's defenses.
Yes.
Yep.
We are
Braves will
making
order
that
him
call.
to help. Sounds-
Man, I'm really glad that if multiple characters take that action, you roll once for each character and take the best result. And I doubt he's going to beat a 20 plus because it's a 20 plus.
Well, shit. You know what? We're
He's
gonna
gonna go
have
get
him
another
clean out the
damn drink.
shitter.
Gonna have to hit the
Yeah,
bottle.
he's just going for drinks left and right. Someone roll me a d20. Doesn't matter who. Cool. Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's passed the fuck out.
He's
fuck.
oh god.
He should learn a new skill called Iron Stomach after drinking all this, so he can roll and add to these checks.
There you go.
What's that downtime activity again? To learn a new skill? I forget what it's called.
Get inspired.
Yeah, he should
Oh
try to get
yeah.
inspired to drink better.
Like, he's such a bitch for
Think
such a
his
big
kidney
dude.
is
He's
gonna
such a bitch.
die before that happens at this rate.
Need get inspired to learn to pace yourself and drink water.
I
Or
think
he can
that's
get a
life.
surgery and replace his liver with a mechanical one.
It's life imitating art.
I mean, you probably couldn't do that here on the colony. Well, I mean, like you could try to attempt it, I guess, but I mean, they definitely don't have very high tech surgery centers. So, I mean, hey, if that's what you want to try to do, man, fucking
Eh.
here's to you. Uh, okay. Outside of downtime actions as actions themselves, is there anything people want to do or are interested in? You have about a week or so left of time.
Oh wow.
Um,
I'm going to. Oh, I can.
oh,
I
go
can wait.
ahead. Yeah.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna absolutely not go to Graves for help because he asks too many questions, and I don't like questions. But um, is there anywhere on the fucking Uninet? That is what I'm gonna call it. 'Cause I don't think
Omninet.
that's what it's called. Okay, I thought it was OmniNet, but I was like, I think that's Terminator, and I don't want to be wrong.
That's Skynet.
Skynet.
Fuck. Shit, it's all the same at this point.
I,
Um, you can't even say that I'm wrong.
Same
Okay.
I can. Yes, I can definitely say that you're wrong.
But the thing is I'm not.
I don't
Case
care
in
if you're not
point,
wrong. I can
killer
say whatever the
cyborg.
fuck I want to say, so even if I'm lying.
Don't take no shit.
It's okay,
Have
Ryan.
a
We always
psychotic moment
understand
right
that
in
you're
front of us.
usually incorrect.
America.
America.
Woo!
America,
Anyways,
baby.
America.
I'm gonna see if there's anything within my capabilities um or said internets to see if I can like decipher this code. 'Cause, Zach, I'm gonna be real with you. I've been staring at this fucking thing this entire time. I got one word out of it.
Man, if only you had teammates you could ask for help from.
I know, right?
Oh wait,
Like
hold
hackers
on.
and engineers and
Aren't those people from whatever
Oh
white?
my.
Isn't there one of them?
that's one
The
of the white
NHP
people
specialist, yes.
able to
Yeah.
read this.
Would I know that there was an HP specialist in that group?
I mean, you could ask around.
Sick. I'm gonna do that.
Wow, look at that. Big brain room.
I kind of forgot
Okay.
they existed. And I'm gonna assume that in the future they do have something similar to like a hard drive. So I'm gonna put the just like that bit of code or whatever message on the hard drive. And I'm gonna go
What are you
explore it.
specifically
Yeah,
doing
what?
there? Hold on.
What? The
Or just
message thing?
yeah, just repeat what action you were attempting to take.
Like I'm assuming like I think I said hard drive, but I'm gonna say flash drive. Uh thumb drive. Same difference
Okay.
to drive. And put the message on that. And then go to the other specialist. It's not Graves, cause fuck that guy.
The first 5 times I saw she had a problem, I ignored it and let her have her own business. The one time I start to actually care.
And then I'm gonna take the message to her and see if she can run it through like a program or whatever, and see if there's like a pattern or a message or anything in it.
All right. Roll me a d20.
Just flat.
Yeah, just flat d20. Okay. As you kind of head over to the governor's farm to look for them, you kind of ask around a little bit and find out that they are actually all on a patrol out to the landing bowl to their aircraft, and they're gonna be gone for probably the majority of the day.
Well, can I go with him?
They're already gone. What do you
Oh, okay, that's
mean?
what I thought.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
they're
well,
they
I guess
are
I'll
already
wait.
heading out there.
Well, I will wait.
All right, so you're just gonna just sit around
You just
Governor's
camp.
Farm, just kind of waiting for them to go back.
Sunbathing, sort of deal.
Sunbathing?
I'm imagining there's a sun.
Yeah, but you're the one
Gotta
that
work on my
dresses in all
tan. That
black.
vitamin D.
Okay.
Yeah, still need to get that vitamin D.
I
Senator Nice
love
Tree.
I love conflict. Hey Graves,
Yes, hello.
guess who you find just sunbathing around the Governor's Farm?
I wonder.
I hate you.
Oh, Olivia, I was looking for you.
I just give him the bitch glare. I just turn my head.
Look, I apologize if I came off as rude the other day, but I'm really starting to get concerned that whatever's going on with you might start to affect the rest of I understand that you don't like to be bothered, and that's why the first couple times I left you alone and didn't cry, but the more often this happens, the more I'm starting to.
I'll make a deal with you, Cap. If if there becomes a problem that I think you should be worried about, I'll come to you and I will tell you.
Fine. I won't pry anymore.
The kid gave you a Swizzler, didn't he?
Like a week ago. Mean. I
No.
can't come to decisions on my own.
No, that kid's just nosy as fuck.
Well, he's a kid. I'm not sure what you expected.
Cap, I don't know how many kids you think I've been around.
That's fair.
I wasn't even a child.
That's a fair point. All right, that's my spiel. Just be careful. All right, don't
Yep.
walk off a bridge or.
Do they even have bridges on this planet?
I've got to have some sort of above ground transit.
Do they? Cause I'm walking around here, Cap, and the most advanced mode of transportation are fucking mechs.
Cars are significantly less advanced than mechs.
I doubt they have cars.
We saw cars in
Wait.
one of the battle maps.
Yeah, they
We
have
did.
vehicles.
True.
I'm imagining them as like
Trucks and
a 1912
Yeah.
like Ford.
Didn't BRAM use one as like a shield in that one
Yes.
fight?
Yeah.
Yes, he did. Also, there
Yeah.
were cars that were transporting civilians.
Yeah, in the last fight, yeah. And they were
Mm,
even
that's
on the map.
crazy. I said what I said.
You're right.
They don't get a bullet train like that one country and that one planet.
But yes, be careful, please.
Will do. I'll be here.
Fantastic.
Probably till dinner time. And I just lay
Right.
back down.
Fantastic. Graves,
Sunglasses
not knowing
on.
anything else is needed of him, walks off, I guess.
There. Noted.
Well,
Good job, team. That's
Wow,
me.
that really worked out.
well, he said we had a whole week of other things to do. So.
Oh, look, I'm waiting for this bitch to get back.
Oh,
Hey,
that's right. You did say they were.
you wait rest of the day. Your sunbathing turns to night bathing.
All right, well, now I'm cold, so I'm going back to my room to shower and sleep.
Just haven't left.
Okay. And I'm assuming just next day, just go out look for them again.
Yeah, probably poke around.
All right. You find a couple of the group kind of just like sitting in the mess hall, but it is not the NHP specialist. It is uh the other security officer Emma, as well as the medical officer Balsam.
Um, I asked if they know where the NHP specialist
You can
would
use
be.
your words.
I could.
Why don't you like introduce yourself?
No, I won't do that.
Oh.
Where's this bitch?
Yo,
Where the
where
fuck is
is
she?
she?
Where is she?
She owes me money.
You made money. Oh, that's not where the thing is. That's also not where the thing is.
Where
That's where
is
the
she?
thing is. Um,
We heard about you.
Heard about you, the psycho crazy person.
Do
true.
you have a rep of nuttiness?
I approach their table and I kind of just start out with like, "Hey, so you guys are CRT white, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Or is it just CRT? Whatever. You get the gist." I
Probably
don't say
looking at
that
you
last
like that.
part. I want to point that
Yeah.
out.
You understand who you are.
Yeah, you know who you
You
are, and
know
I
who
kind
you
of know who
are.
you are, but not really.
My god. He's even more awkward than the fucking NHP specialist.
Boy,
Yeah,
You reminded
Emma's
Go
kind
over
of
there.
gonna shoot you a glare and kind of just go contingency white. That's all.
See
Go
white,
back,
got it.
go back to eating her chow.
You wouldn't happen to know where your NHP specialist is, would you?
And probably down in the data storage, or could stay in a room with Connie somewhere. I don't know. Maybe you don't look after her.
That's fair. It was just didn't want to wander around this entire planet looking for her. So I'll start with the what did you say? The first thing was? That's not in data storage, yeah. I was gonna say data banks, and I'm like, nope, I don't think that's what he said.
I know what. It's kind of databank.
Oh, fair. We'll
Too bad you
start
don't have
there.
access to those.
All right. Yeah. Good
Appreciate
luck.
your
Have
help.
fun with that.
Man,
Yeah, just go back to eating.
the approval rating I earned is gonna drop quickly at this rate.
Hey, you just leave them to finish eating, I suppose.
Well, yeah, I'm not just gonna stand there and stare at them.
All right. Cool.
I'm going on a trip. Not in my favorite rocket ship. I'm strolling through the base.
Do you even does
And where
Hyde
the
even know
fuck
where the
are
data
you?
banks are?
Probably.
Probably not. Actually.
Actually, this is where my one thing would come in
Your one
to
thing.
play. Yes, my one thing. My I don't know if this is where it would. Oh, that's cool. I didn't fucking. Never mind. This doesn't come into play yet. I have to be in combat for it. That's silly.
So I'm guessing you're going around just like asking where the data storage is.
Yeah. Is this where word on the street would apply?
Yeah, yeah, I could say like you ask around people at the governor's farm. Kind of like confused. You just like keep getting people that kind of like point you like, oh, it's like over, take left down this, right down this hallway.
Nat 20 plus
Kind of
2.
just go back to
22.
their business.
Though I find it eventually. I nat 20. If you say no, I'll cry.
No.
You do find a door that people have said lead you down the path to data storage. It has a security code on the front of it.
Easy.
I
You're
mean,
high.
Please,
You
for the
got.
love of
I
God, do
mean,
not hack in data storage.
hold on. I'm not hacking into the data storage. I'm hacking the door.
Oh my
So
There's
god.
I'm
a
gonna do that.
difference.
Oh god,
All
we're
right,
gonna be.
gonna try to hack
Ah,
into the door.
there goes our brownie point.
right, yeah, give me a D20, and I believe you have a bonus to
+2 for
hacking.
hack.
Yeah. Yeah. 20 plus 2.
There we go.
Oof.
That's better.
There it is. And as long as it doesn't set off
I'm
any
dying.
alarms or security things.
Man, that's crazy. Guess what immediately goes off?
Yeah, I figured.
You put your ham sandwich over the data pad,
Does
What
a
did you-
12
And it-
make it better?
and it
Oh
doesn't
my
work.
god.
A 12 what?
Try to turn off the alarm.
Yes.
Oh yes, yeah, just false alarm. It just went off for a couple seconds. You know, everything's nominal. All right.
Okay, I don't
Uh,
know if you know anything about like fucking alarm systems, but that shit happens at least like once a
We're
month.
talking
at
about
my
like
job.
50th century alarm system.
so, was that just like a flat, just D20
It was a D20 +2.
Oh, it was flat, all right.
for the 12?
Yes. Did you want me to roll just flat?
Actually, roll a D6.
That's a 5.
All right, subtract it from that 12.
Wow.
No, you're
Okay, so
working under
7.
stress.
That's true. You are stressed.
Oh right, I'm gonna add a stress. Hold on. Figured that'd probably come into play by now.
Yeah. You turn this situation into really
It
bad
only gets worse.
very
you-
quickly.
You better run.
Braves,
Yeah, I'm
is
just
the
gonna
alarm
leave.
going out through the entire building?
I mean, it's kind of just like localized to this like area. Like, there's really no reason for it to be like a fire alarm or anything. But as you try to go and leave, you do see a couple militia members kind of like run around the corner and just walk up to you. And upon seeing you, like, they relax a little bit, but are then
They know who
still
you are.
very confused and not really looking too pleased.
Use your words.
Consequences, actions.
I don't know what those are.
Well, you're gonna find out.
You're one of those union folk people, right? What are you doing here? Why are you trying to get into the data storage?
I'm less trying to get into the data storage and more trying to find Anne from
The
let's see,
the white
wait, but
people.
that's not.
God, she get called literally 5 minutes ago.
You know I can't. I'm not even joking.
Contingency White.
That the contingency white group, they're NHP specialist. I've been trying to find her.
And you thought the best method for that would be hacking into the door?
No. Just, didn't realize my okay, quick pause. Is this like a fingerprint scanner type deal?
It does have like an access code pad on it, but it does have digital identification verification as well.
Okay.
Well, shit.
I was just I tried my thumbprint and like my
There's no thumbprint.
What do you mean? I hate you. Okay, I tried my like so when we got our thing, like our access codes, I guess, or whatever you want to call them for the printers,
Mhm.
I tried that more than once.
I
And
want
I'm pretty
you.
sure there would be.
Yeah, give me a D20 minus 1d6.
no, not plus 1d6, you stupid.
When will
Yeah.
you learn?
And your
Oh.
actions have consequences. Ah, man. I know the next Bond's climb. have to. Oh
Oh.
my god.
Damn it! I am
Straight to
having
the
the
fucking
shittiest
brig.
fucking luck.
That's the
Alright, I
person
guess
who
I'm going
couldn't
to
roll under a
jail.
15.
Yeah, they do not believe you at all and respectfully ask you to follow them, as one of them leads you out of the facility and the other one very closely behind, not gun to your head, but gun present.
Zero concept of personal space, bud.
Uh,
Bold moves, Aaliyah. Bold moves.
I just wanted to hear Ryan have a stroke.
no personal
Uh,
They
space.
obviously comply. I'm
did.
not gonna fight them on this.
Yeah, they're not gonna throw you in a brig yet. They kind of just
Yet.
take you to a room and kind of just go find graves, figure out what the fuck's going on.
Well,
Graves
fucking
is
tell
probably sitting around plucking
Lounging,
at...
having a real good time.
Yeah, I would probably at this point get the satellite data that was offered.
Okay,
I'd be going over it.
give me a real quick brief aside for this. Give me a d20.
15.
15. Okay. You see an ocean empty and calm.
Something
Beautiful water.
soothing about
How it kind of, has a unique order to it as it just kind of flows back and forth. Oh god, I'm turning into a Leo.
God, it's honestly a bit mesmerizing. I can't believe the ocean is all right.
Listen, there's a lot of ocean on some planets, okay?
Yeah, I don't know how big this planet is.
Comparable size.
Okay.
It is, in an easy sense, it's like Earth 2.0. Like we talk about finding the Goldilocks planet, right?
This
Like
is literally...
this is literally it.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, that's enough of looking at the ocean.
As you're kind of leave the kind of uh briefing room where we have had the satellite images come up as the satellites does to pass. One of the militia members comes running up to you, a little bit out of breath, and tells you that uh, Olivia was caught trying to break into the data storage.
I'm sorry,
Break
she
is a
was what?
strong word.
She tried to break into data store. Where is she?
Oh, right over
Oh,
this room over here, and leads you over to her.
I will enter the room. Can you leave us be for a...
Yeah, sure.
They're like, we're just gonna be
Or
Sure,
sit here.
as
why?
far
I'm
away
going
from
to
you as
scold her.
possible.
You're more
And
than
then
welcome to sit in on this.
as the one guy agrees, the other one in the room kind of goes over and whisper to each other. You catch a little bit of should we leave them alone? They're kind of
Or
together.
you
What
can
if
sit
he
in
was
here.
also
I don't care.
No, you're good. And the other kind of pushes the other one out of the room. And shuts the door.
They're like, yep, we're avoiding confrontation now. Yeet.
What did you do?
I was just looking for Anne.
Why?
I just had a question for her, and there was a simple misunderstanding. And I explained this to the guards, and they went,
A
I'm gonna go get
simple
your boss.
misunderstanding.
Yeah, apparently my code does not work for the database door.
Why would you think it would work?
Luck?
Graves
shit.
gives you this.
What
Wait
the
a
hell are you talking about?
I doubt the alarm would go off just from simply a misinputted code.
It was a misinput.
Might have done it more than once.
Can you give me a D20, please?
Can I read a situation on this?
All right, give me a D20. Uh, what bonuses do you have that would affect this as well? D20 plus 2.
20. I will be analyzing with Demi-Urge to reroll.
I'm sorry. What?
Fuck, that's even worse. Can't do it.
Demiurge doesn't know man either. He's like, what the fuck? This is too fucking stupid.
He's just like, I can't. How is
are
she our
fucking
hacker
idiot.
specialist?
You are a
Okay.
fucking idiot.
Yeah, Ryan, as far as you can tell, like, you don't have to believe her or anything, but you don't have anything to stand on to counter her point of
Like, he's
trying
not
to,
Okay, well,
inputting the code multiple times.
I'll
he's not
believe.
calling me a liar, but he's not calling me a truther.
Yeah, I don't have anything to stand on, but what do you? Why did you need Anne so badly that you tried to access the data? Input to false code like probably 5 to 10 times in order to make the guards come running. What on earth is so important that you had to essentially attempt to break in somewhere that we don't have access to find a person you've never met?
I needed her help with something.
With what?
I do not feel comfortable discussing that matter with you.
Well, I've actually talked with Anne myself. I might be able to get her to help you if you tell me what's going on.
Sir, this is of a female matter, if you get what I'm saying.
Well, shit.
I don't buy that.
Shut him down.
I don't buy that in the
Pulled out
slightest.
the old chick card, huh?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Tell me I'm wrong?
Sure,
Well,
but there's another female member of the contingency white team. Why didn't you just go to her?
She was eating and she kind of scares me.
So you would rather go towards the one that is obviously the most awkward of the group and probably wouldn't be much help in this situation?
yeah, but she
Yeah.
doesn't know that she's awkward.
Yeah.
so.
Well,
We
first
did
off,
share
Yeah,
a
she
room
doesn't
for a
know her
bit.
at all.
yeah, no, he's
Oh,
got
fair,
a
that's
point.
fair.
I wouldn't know
That's
that she
fair.
was
You're
fucking
right.
awkward. I'm just going off the, like, fact of, that bitch is kind of scary.
Look, alright.
Bitch be crazy.
I mean, yeah, that.
Consider this a warning, first off. I told you before that if things start to interfere and cause problems, we're going to have an issue. As far as I'm concerned, this is a problem. I don't know if it was simply horrible decision-making on your part, a continuous lapse in judgment, or you were simply willfully ignorant and lying to me about what you were actually trying to do. I don't know your goals. I don't know your intention, and it's pretty clear to me that you're not going to give me a straight answer.
I answered all of your questions truthfully.
I don't believe that for a minute.
That's on you. If a person tells somebody the truth, but the person believes to not believe, or the person chooses not to believe that truth, is the person who said the truth a liar?
This
In your case, yes.
He doesn't know
this
that.
is not the first time I've seen you that I have reason to suspect you lie. I had 2 reports that you were in the hangar bay a week ago. You actively said you weren't, even though there were more people to confirm your story than your side. The events didn't line up. You are already exhibiting weird and strange behavior, seemingly blacking out or at least becoming disassociative for minutes at a time. I have no idea if you even necessarily remember the fact that you tried to break into the room. For all I know, you went into a disassociative episode like you do stare off into space, and you tried to break in without even realizing it. You're not being upfront And while that's so essentially I'm giving you a warning. It happens again, and we're going to have a serious issue.
I'm just gonna give him a thumbs up. There's absolutely nothing I can say in this situation that will not escalate the problem.
That's not true.
Yeah, but it's entertaining.
Yeah, I don't think that's true at all.
Kyle's like, I went and got popcorn. I'm having a great time.
No more breaking into places. No more hiding things. If you have an issue, bring it up.
Hey, I have an issue.
What?
You're an asshole.
Oh, damn.
Got him.
Yeah.
I should really just fire you.
Got him.
Again, I need a second. That fucking got me. I just like to imagine that if Scythe was actually there and like heard that, he'd say that anyways. He'd be like, "Got him."
Yeah, all of a sudden, like, Scythe pops out of fucking nowhere. Got him. And then just disappears again.
Like as he's walking by the
Looks
room.
up from his gun. Got him. Goes back to fucking polishing it.
Mind check DMs.
I will.
Shit.
That was good.
Ooh. Fuck, that was great timing.
That's good, Zach. That's good. All right. I've had
Anyways,
enough.
moving on.
One more miss up and you're fired.
Okay.
And if you break any rules again, I will let them throw you in prison.
Okay.
Don't go places where you're not supposed to go. Have a problem,
Okay.
come to me.
Can you specify like the type of problem? Because there are some lady issues I don't think you are equipped to handle.
I don't care the problem. Any
Hmm.
issue.
Well, I'm not comfortable discussing lady issues with you, so
He wants to be a good dad.
he wants to be a good dad. Where's B-Ram? Where's Shit Daddy when you need him?
He's too busy. He went off to get the milk
Yeah.
and never came back.
You went and got hammered, but he can talk to you about your girl problems.
Oh, boy.
You know what?
Ugh.
Graves will nod, go outside of the two guards. Why don't you got like a holding cell or something?
I mean, yeah, we got a
Why don't you
brig.
throw her in there for 24 hours? Maybe it'll mellow her out.
Damn. Nice.
If
Leadership roles.
you want, I guess, boss man. Yeah.
She messed up. She broke the rules. She needs to be punished.
Hold on, is he technically their boss though?
I outrank them.
I mean, they're saying that more in terms of like him being boss man of you,
Fair enough.
not really like
Boss.
militia boss.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little affectionate nickname, all right? Boss man.
Boss man.
You can call people boss man. They don't have to be your boss.
Yeah, I call people
Okay,
boss all the
wow,
time.
Damn.
Yeah. Shut the
Cool.
fuck up, Leo.
Fuck
Damn.
off.
Wow. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, why
Shit.
don't you
Hey, you
throw her
fucked
in
up
the
once,
brig
don't
for
do it again.
24 hours. We'll
There
see
you
if
go, the
that
brig.
hopefully
I want to go with the
she'll
brig.
learn not to do this again.
It's not a fucking ship. Ships rock. I
And
have motion
then
sickness.
Graves will walk off. I want to go
So
find.
they have a brig outside of just being on a boat.
Yeah,
Well,
brig
yeah,
is
I
just
know.
general term for.
In
holding
fact,
cell.
there is the
I-
Navy Consolidated brig on the same base that I go to work.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's something.
I want to go
Well,
find Carson.
close.
After I see them escort her off.
Again, when Carson's not at home, doing whatever, he's usually in the mech
I'm
bay,
convinced this kid is homeless,
hanging
an
out.
orphan. His family is in debt. His entire family's dead. Like, y'all think I'm crazy? I think he's actually fucking crazy. He just hides his crazy
Hey,
better.
hey, you know what? You're in the brig. Shut up. You just can't talk.
Bro, you're in the brig. You can't talk. I'm gonna go find the kid.
They didn't fucking gag me. Hold on.
You can't talk to any of us. You're stuck in a cell.
That's right.
Talk
None
to
of us are
myself.
there.
I need expert advice anyways.
Lee, give me a d20.
Because she's the
Oh,
expert.
oh no.
Cool.
I got it.
Yeah.
All right, Ryan, was there anything else that you wanted to get done?
Yeah, I wanted to
moment?
basically go to Carson and tell him, if you see any more of that weird thing, side acting weird, come get me and tell me as soon.
Oh, absolutely. And I have means to show what she's doing.
Even better.
I'll let you know.
That's sus as fuck.
You're not even here.
I know. Well, this is out of character. That's sus
Oh.
as fuck.
I got you, sir.
Somewhere in a
A
cell
chill
somewhere,
run down
hide
through
just
spine.
shivers.
She just pops into our brains. That's sus as fuck.
What the fuck?
What the hell was that? Sir, did you hear that?
Kid, what the fuck was...
What was that?
Anyway, no, that's all I wanted.
Okay. Aaliyah, you get kindly escorted over to the brig and put into a kind of like holding room.
Okay.
It's got like all standard just equipment for a holding room. You have a toilet kind of like off like in like a private kind of area. You have a bed.
A bed.
There
He gave you a
yeah.
shit?
Say less, King.
It's probably
Yeah.
more like a, piece of wood hanging off the wall.
They're not
They're not
fucking
animals.
animals here, Jesus, man. Like it's
Here's
it's
a
just
hammock.
like a shitty mattress like on fucking fucking bed spring.
Oh, fair.
Like,
Yeah, it's like being in boot camp, but like
Okay.
A hammock
bars.
and a
oh hey
bucket.
no, I wouldn't do that to you.
That's
Cruelty.
so much worse.
Yeah.
Cruel and unusual punishment. Got it.
Yeah, you also don't have a light that is constantly shining into your eyes even at night.
Oh yes, that red light.
Yeah.
Food sucks, bro.
You.
Food was actually alright.
Wow.
I was gonna say. I
Except
hear
when
that
they had the massive peanut butter recall, so you couldn't eat peanut butter.
I'm
That
surprised they
sucked.
even gave you peanut butter in boot camp.
Peanut butter is
Protein,
full
baby.
of fucking protein, dude.
Yeah, the peanut allergies though.
Fuck 'em.
Think
Yeah,
they
just
care?
don't eat the peanut butter if it's going to kill you.
I'm pretty sure
Exactly.
also they probably have allergies on like your sign up form
They're
and they would
weeding off the people that they don't want in their forces with peanut butter.
Exactly.
Listen,
Exactly.
dude, if a peanut can kill you, dude, fucking
We don't want
Okay, I
We don't
can't
want
say
to.
anything.
Natural selection, baby.
Is it
Okay.
actually a thing that you could be discharged for as a peanut allergy?
Probably
No.
not.
No.
They don't use
No,
allergy
but you
Green.
They
can't
just put you in
be
the
a
front
submarine duty if you have any food allergies.
That makes sense.
Because of the
Like
supply. Yeah.
one of my my buddies was a subvol and then found out that he's allergic to Cajun seasoning.
Oh no.
Are you serious?
Allergic to Cajun seasoning?
Cajun seasoning?
I didn't
That's
think that was a
disqualified
thing.
him? Wow.
Yep.
That's
Bet
wild.
he eats some
Crap.
bland ass food.
So yeah, he is no longer a subvol because of it.
Damn,
Wow.
that sucks.
That's. They could just
Damn.
not put fucking Cajun seasoning on everything.
Lucky wucky.
Well, the whole point of it being is that if you have a food allergy, even unknowingly, you could ingest some of that and then have an allergic reaction. And a submarine doesn't have the medical facilities on board to, save
Deal
your
with
life.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
You
have
just
like,
die.
a first aid kit and that's it.
Yeah, they got like one of those fucking first aid kits you get at Walmart.
Yeah,
Like
self
make
Whereas,
it
like on a surface ship, you have like actual
basically an
medical
entire
staff.
hospital.
Yeah, medical
Yep.
Yeah.
ward. Yeah. That makes perfect sense.
And also the ability to easily, if necessary, get evac off of the carrier.
Said ship.
Touche.
Yeah.
They have planes.
Mhm.
Is that
They
what
they
you-
actually do have fucking like a passenger craft, which can be used to either send people off or bring people onto the carrier, even at sea.
That makes sense. Makes sense that that's a
Yep.
thing.
But yeah, so you enter into the cell, and it's like about noon at this point, so there's like a decent amount of light kind of like filtering in through some like frosted glass window that has what appears to be like some sort of bars on the other side, so you can't just like break out the window and sneak out.
Ah,
You hear the door shut behind you, and then seemingly a moment later, the door opens again.
Oh.
uh-oh, you in trouble.
Oh no.
Got
Same dude? Dudes, or is there
Uh,
nobody there?
no, I mean the door opens behind you, and like someone like kind of like calls out to you and be like, uh, "Olivia Wilson, um, can come on out
Will
now."
Sam.
That wasn't 24 hours.
As you like turn
Was
around to then like start leaving the room, you see there's like a tray of food that was placed where there's like an opening in the bottom of the door. It's just kind of like a tray of food just on the inside of the door.
Is it warm or cold?
reach down and touch
Cold
it.
as fuck.
Like, are we talking like ice cold? Like it's been there for like a bit?
Like gross, clammy room temperature food.
Eh.
Nasty.
Alright, I'm gonna step over that.
Okay.
And I guess exit.
Yeah, they lead you to the like front area and just kind of give you a stern warning to not try to go breaking into things.
I'll do my best, fellas. I wave them off. I do that whole like where you walk away, but like you wave. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Just confused, kind of just like go back to their work. Just
Or like this big.
start setting up defenses and whatnot.
Like we don't get paid enough to deal with her crazy.
Okay.
Can't
Also,
believe
I will have to get off here momentarily because I do work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm ending the session soon, as I also need to get up early.
Ooh.
But
You
yeah,
leave.
that is your stay in prison.
Oh, wasn't too bad. Don't really remember it.
Yep.
Couldn't have been that bad.
It's
Or it was
about like
horrible.
or it
about
was so traumatizing.
Yeah, my
3
brain
p.m. the
was.
next day.
Another 24
Uh,
hours gone.
yeah, but at least I knew where I was this time.
Well, you couldn't go anywhere. You didn't have much choice.
Exactly. I'm gonna go fuck around on my Mac, I guess.
Okay.
Gonna
Give me a
find your
d20.
prison.
This is accelerating.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I get there?
Yeah,
Do
no,
I
you get
get
to the
there?
mech hangar, do whatever you want to do with your mech.
Okay.
Carson's gonna keep an eye out for well, he's gonna go to the obviously hang out in the mech hangar, but he's waiting to see any of those white people walk in, and he wants to like
Ethos.
talk
My
to them.
God.
What?
White
Those white
people.
people?
Well, they isn't it their what in their name?
Contingency. The
No, no,
way
no.
to
I
fucking
get
call
what he's
them.
saying though. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like,
I
I know
get what
there's.
he's saying, but
Yeah,
it's also
The hell you guys
really funny.
No, it's fucking hilarious.
have you never like shortened someone's name before? Jeez.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
really.
mean, it's I can't remember the beginning part of their
Call
Yeah,
them
I
name.
the
never
CRT
can.
people.
I don't even know what your guys' problem is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
What are you inferring?
Getting uncomfortable over there for some reason.
I'm
Oh, this is
always
on a Twitch
uncomfortable.
stream. I can't say it.
At least you have some tact.
Not a lot.
More than
Jeez.
fucking
Some.
Reno has.
But all right, yeah, you're just hanging out in mech hangar, seeing come by. Um, you do occasionally like catch a glimpse of them.
Good yawn.
Tired as fuck.
That's all right.
You do catch glimpses of them as they generally like only show up to the mech hangar to load up their mechs, head out on some of their missions, but they really don't hang out too much around the mech hangar.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I want to talk to them. So, well, we can do that next session. But
Mhm.
eventually, I want to find out where they are. So I want to talk to them about their mechs, especially the person who has the striker. So I want to see. I want to pick their brain. You know, being a kid, and they're like
Mhm.
celebrity to me because they got kill counters. I got to find out where they got their stickers from.
Yeah,
Hey,
probably.
yeah.
Let me live in my dream. Let me be
Let me live
me,
my life,
sir.
guys.
Yeah,
Let
I'll
me-
probably save that then for next session.
Oh yeah.
Any quick things people wanna try to cram in before we close up shop?
Oh, I think I'm good.
Uh,
I've done enough
no.
yelling at Emily, not Emily. I do
Damn.
that too.
Wrong campaign. Wrong campaign.
Fuck, wrong story, wrong
Wrong
story.
game.
Same
All right,
person.
so
wrong campaign.
but seriously though, Lancer and Abomination Vaults crossover when?
Yeah, right. Yeah, mechs into the gauntlet.
Look, I could not handle that
That's called
crossover.
Starfinder 2E, and that'll be out next year.
Oh, hey, look at that. Next year.
Ooh,
Oh my god, that would actually be pretty funny. Weird fucking universe crossover. I actually might
that sounds
I
pretty.
a
cannot
non-canon
see
crossover.
any other TTRPG where Lancer mechs would not be overpowered.
Oh no. What it would probably end up being is it would be the characters probably built in Starfinder.
Pilots only.
Yeah, pilot combat only. Yeah, I think it would. Non-canon crossover.
Indeed. Well, with that, then we will end this session on the last of the downtime actions before we start getting into some meat and potatoes. Hopefully, fucking Reno will decide to show up so
Or
we can actually,
tell us that.
hop, hop into
Include him.
some story stuff.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll go do my outro.
That was
Cool.
fun.
Sounds good.
That was fun.
Well, that was a session. Holy shit. I was got a little dicey there. This party bickers a lot more than fucking Abomination Vault. But it's all good. It's all fun. I'm good. I will be back tomorrow with Alan Wake 2, where hopefully the game will run good this time and we won't have any technical problems. Thanks everybody so much for watching, if you still are. If you enjoyed and want to catch more streams and help me out, hit the follow button to get notified for when I go live. Actually, I think it's two separate things, but you get the point. Regardless, I hope everybody enjoyed. Have